years ago, I thought there's someone else. Second up before you turn away, there was a beat that was skipped, and I think we both noticed. It was in and I'm convinced that you'd rather come home with me. Tell me, did she bite your lips and it made you sigh? Tell me, did she graze your inner thighs and it made you sigh? Tell me, did she push you down and made you deeply sigh? Tell me if she does the things I would have done, you were mine. If you were mine. One pause at the bathroom mirror finally got you out of the crowd. Did I hear you saying things that you never said out loud? How can you not be wondering if the water might be warm? Toes in the shallow, tipping down slowly on the dance floor. Tell me, did she bite your lips and it made you sigh? Tell me, did she graze your inner thighs and it made you sigh? Tell me, did she push you down and made you deeply sigh? Tell me if she does the things I would have done, you were mine.
Hey, I've been thinking about you a lot. I hope you don't mind me calling. I can't stop wondering. Do you think about me?
Tell me, did she bite your lips and it made you sigh? Tell me, did she graze your inner thighs and it made you sigh? Tell me, did she push you down and made you deeply sigh? Tell me if she does the things I would have done, you were mine.
I see you watching with steady hands while you're sipping your whiskey, spinning your plans. Always listening, never heard how many weapons out of your every word. Every word. I lay low when I watch the sky. I'm not looking for a savior, I'm looking for a sign. Wide eyes memorize every clue. Your pride's gonna get the best of you. Best of you. I know that you're closing in on me. What's hidden in my memory? But you can't catch me now, 'cause I'm vapor, burning paper. And you can't pin me down, 'cause I can run faster and I'll outlast you. No, you can't catch me now.
Hello, hello, hello. I think all my stuff is actually posted on time. I didn't wait to do Instagram last, which helps. All right. Hello, friends. There we go. How are y'all doing today? Turn my music down a little bit. It's aggressive. Hello, friends. How are your Fridays? Morning, afternoon, evening? Let's see. Danny is here. Schmirkalurkin. Hi, Red. Hi, Bree. Hi, Joe. Hi, Ken. Hi, Proxy. Hello, Blumenfaust. Hello, Joe. I don't know if I said Joe or not, but hello. Oh, We Belong. We haven't done that one in a while. I tried that one once, and I think I thought it was a totally different song. And so I thought I knew it, but I didn't. I don't know. Hi, Jove. I'm pretty well. How are you doing? That is the better question. How are you doing? Oh, Sean, thank you for the resub. New badge. Who dis? Yes, thank you. How are you doing, Sean? Ken, mellow day so far. Oh, work meeting in 20. Yeah. It's about that after, I almost said afternoon, but after lunch meetings. I have my Emily Henry shirt on today. Emily Laser and Juliana Finch. I love it. I'm sad that I cut it off and made it all cute, but then like you can't actually see the bottom couple of things, but it's okay. I like this one. Feeling much better. Oh, good. Hoping I'm through the worst of it. Good. Oh, Ocean Eyes. We haven't done that one in a while either. Oh, thank you. It scared me. Josh is back. Got a podcast tonight. Off. Got a podcast tonight. Off night for us. Got it. Maybe I don't got it. Can't believe it's been 30 months. I know. It's always wild. Trasha is here, but her throat is hurting, so I'm going to turn her microphone way up.
Yeah, it's going to have to go up.
Like, I just, like, boosted the crap out of it. Chicken thighs? Yes. My work has a policy against having meetings afternoon on Friday. Like, for real, Red? Like, actually? Because that's awesome. That's, like, actually awesome. I love that for you. I unironically love that for you. Right. If that's a real policy, then I am grateful for that. Did you just turn the music down?
I did. It's really loud.
Oh, I was jamming. I think everything's going to seem louder to you than normal, probably.
My ears are fine. It's my chest and my throat.
Yeah.
Wait, when Jen was sitting up here, did you turn up the thing that my ears are through?
Looper is not attached to
Interesting.
Scarlett at all. Nope.
Weird.
Not even a little bit. Because the looper causes serious harm when you're trying to record. So it stays off when I'm recording.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because even I sound a lot louder and I'm barely talking.
I didn't change a thing. I mean, I could have bumped it. I did have to route power back there. I could have bumped your ears. I don't remember bumping that, but I could have. I guess it's possible.
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah. So Trasha is whispering.
Yeah. I am lucky I have a voice to talk with.
I am worried that you will have much less than that.
I mean, the good
Shortly.
news is that art doesn't require a voice.
Yeah. I'm always like super kind of jealous of people that had the experience to just get a job where like you can answer emails and not have to talk to anybody. And now because it's stressful when you have to like actually physically be okay to do your job. Whereas if you're working from home and all you got to do is answer emails, like you don't have to physically be okay. You just got to get through your day. Meetings though definitely suck. And I got face scrub in my eye today. And so I had a lesson at noon, and at 1 o'clock when we were done, I rushed to put makeup on because my eye wouldn't stop watering. And so if y'all see me like struggling, it's because I keep getting stabbed in the eye, and I have tried everything that I can think to try to get it out. I got part of it out, but not all of it. And so I keep having to like look like I'm not okay because I'm like, oh God, like it hurts. It hurts a lot. And I have makeup on and hopefully it's fine.
I forgot I have contacts in and totally rubbed my contact behind my eyeball outside. That was fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, not having to talk to people is the best. But yeah, it hurts real bad. Like, just could my body maybe give me a break in any way? Like any single way?
I think it's trying to give you a break, and that's why mine's failing.
Maybe.
You had just as a rough week as I did, so.
Yeah.
My body's taking the brunt of it, so yours doesn't, I guess.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I'm grateful, but
Yeah, if I can't work, then
we're really
you can't
fucked.
do my job for me.
Yeah.
We have a ton of meetings. It was rough when I worked in a call center. Oh yeah, call center. I was briefly one of my friends' partners owned a not rental, a property management company. And I, for maybe not a whole year, maybe 9 or 10 months, I was the receptionist for them. And like, I was on the phone all day. It ripped me apart because I still had 3 to 4 nights a week. And it was 4 to 5 days full time in the office. And I'm like, I was ripped apart. And it didn't even occur to me that I would be on the phone all day. Like, duh. Like this was like 10 years ago, at least 10 years ago. But it was like the worst. It wasn't a bad job, but as a singer, it was a terrible job because I talked to people on the phone. Like it was long enough ago to where, actually it was probably longer than 10 years ago because the office phone was a flip phone. So it was probably like 2011, 12 maybe. And it didn't occur to me that like I would be on the phone as much as I was. And so I really screwed myself. And that's how I learned that I was talking wrong. Because yes,
I'm
you
like-
can talk wrong.
I'm like, where is this going?
You can talk wrong and you can sing wrong.
Yeah.
So if you talk the way you sing, then you're singing and talking right. But if you're talking wrong, you will lose your voice after talking all day.
I've learned that I've been talking correctly because it hurts to do so. And in order to like use the nebulizer right and like actually get it in my chest, I have to like breathe wrong
Yeah.
and then talk wrong.
Yeah.
It's really a mind fuck. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
It is. Yeah. When my voice is messed up, it like really screws up my brain too.
This is not fun.
Call center and sales always scary. Yeah. I never had to do sales, luckily. But hi D, how are you doing today? Hopefully better than yesterday. I need a warm up tune. The queue is wide open, by the way, y'all. 'Tis wide open. I think I reset everything I did. Like just now, I just got stabbed in the eyeball, man. It's like, at least it's not watering now, but if I'm acting a little wonky physically, it's because I'm getting stabbed in the eyeball. I just want it to come out. And I tried to like get it out with eye drops. I stood in the shower with my eye open. Like I held a washcloth to it on my eye. Nice, D, nice.
I still think that it dissolved in your eye, like the granules, and it is just kind of like stuck in your eye. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. I agree. I don't know. Yes, D. Yes. Oh, we just recently did that one, Danny. That's funny. And I actually really like that song. I didn't lower it as low as I should have, I think. But I do love that song. One of my former classmates started at my job, asked me how I was working there. This is probably the most demoralizing job I've ever had. Yeah, a couple years later, he thanked me because he was prepared for how awful the place was. Yeah. No boss today, so I can listen.
Nice.
Nice, Danny. Nice. Lovely.
Yeah, it didn't occur to me that a lot of places this is a holiday until I realized the office is closed across the street.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So in the U.S., Monday is a national holiday, like a federal holiday. It's Labor Day. And so not everybody has today off, but like a lot of people do have today off. They most certainly have Monday off. Not so much service industry, but like, you know, corporations, stuff like that. Oh, yes, that is a good one. Thank you, Red. I appreciate that. And hi, Jessica. How are you doing?
Is it Pat Benatar who's at Arts Beats and Eats tonight? No, that's Joan Jett. I don't know the difference between them. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think that's not how you spell Pat Benatar.
I don't know how to spell it. I don't even know what she looks like. I know that she shimmies.
Yeah, that's been spelled.
That's
Would you
Pat
mind?
Benatar?
Well, that's how I know her in my head, but that's Pat Benatar, yes. Would you mind changing it?
I never know what
'Cause
she looks like.
It's been wrong this entire time. It's been a tar. Would you mind please changing it? And if all of my Pat Benatar songs are wrong, I'm actually surprised nobody's called me on
You
that.
literally have one Pat Benatar song.
Oh, I thought I had 2 or 3.
No.
I think I used to have Promises in the Dark, and I was like, no, I don't like this song very much.
Yes. That
Uh,
is correct, because it is inactive.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you for fixing it. I don't think that the cue's going to change, though. I think I'd have to re-add it. Oh, no, it changed. Okay, cool. I just have to I hated being a contract worker because of holidays. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Service industry. And obviously I make my own schedule now, but it's actually in my best interest to stream on the days that everybody's off.
Yeah.
It's in my best interest. Like I could choose to take today and Monday off, but like,
But it's like, why?
why would I do that? Only about half my audience is American anyway. So, you know, what was I doing? Oh, I need to refresh my overlay real quick down there. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's a great warm-up tune. I dig that tune. And if I have to stop and grab a snack, it's because I ate at like 11:30.
You want me to go grab you something just to bring up?
Oh, that's up to you. You could just like next time you go down.
I had to pee anyway.
Well, that if you want to, maybe like that trail mix or something. Like there's a little Tupperware of trail mix we haven't finished. That's probably good. Nice and proteiny. Proteiny? That's a word. Proteiny.
Just a Tupperware container of these nuts.
Yeah. Where's Beta when you need him? Everything I do. This is a really great warm-up tune for me. Let's see. Hello, Duncan. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I have to make sure that this is... Okay, cool. Let me... Where are the ads? Oh, good. We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes to do the song. And it's not a loop song. So. Yes, we are well. I am well today. You do what you love. So while it's hard work, it's easier to be okay. Exactly, Red. Exactly. I'd rather be resting every once in a while because my body needs the rest desperately. But if I'm resting, I'm not making any money. So it's like you said, Red, being a contract worker, being self-employed is really exhausting because if you're not working, you're not making money. But you choose when to work. But if you're not working, you're not making any money. So it's this double-sided coin, basically, of do I take care of myself or do I make money? But making money is taking care of myself because now I am in a better mental state because I made money. But now I'm sicker because I can pay my bills. Like, it's just this fucked up mind game that sucks.
Or you can be me and have no voice and go outside and spray paint a guitar and the spray paint goes through the masks because it's not a respirator mask.
Oh, yeah.
And those make
they're
it
just
worse.
cloth. Yeah, they're cloth.
I learned that the hard way yesterday.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And hi, Tommy. How are you doing? But yeah, Trish is, I don't know if you don't sound better, but I feel like you might feel a little bit better.
I mean,
based on your body language, you don't look like you're dying like you did yesterday.
I'm like less paranoid because every day I've had a negative COVID test. Like,
yeah, we've been testing a lot.
I've been testing every day and it's negative, like negative, not even a hint of positive. And when we were sick, it was like laughing at us within 10 seconds for a month. So like I have to like mentally be like, okay, because I'm going to make myself feel worse by being paranoid.
Yeah, you have to let it go mentally in order to feel better.
And
which is hard to do. Like, I'm not saying it like it's easy. It is hard to do.
I feel better anyway because I'm not dying from period pain because that's how I started the week. So it's like, I feel better in that way? Yeah. Mentally, I feel a little bit better. Yeah. But I just feel like shit. And Jessica, it's because I didn't rest after overdoing it every fucking day.
The answer is that we're never okay. And that's just a reality of people who are chronically sick. We're never okay. Us being okay is like a 25% of what a able-bodied person would consider okay.
Yeah.
There's never a 100%. I know that when people ask if you're okay, like you're doing the right thing. You're checking up on us and you care. But the answer is no. We're never okay. I wish that I knew how to, but I would have to have multiple surgeries, and then that's even a risk. You know, might not even be okay after multiple surgeries. That is not the case for Trish either. She is worse off than I am.
Yeah.
Because her spine is fucked. That's a whole other different problem, you know?
Granted, I take better care of myself now, but still, I'm always one wrong move away from
paralyzation.
Being right back in the hospital, thinking the walls are melting because I have a ketamine drip.
Yeah. Which is not great, but yeah, to answer anybody's question, chronically ill people are never okay. I can pretty much, that's a blanket statement. Chronically ill people are never okay. We might be smiling, we might be putting makeup on, we might be pretending, but we're never okay. Like, we're never, ever, ever okay. We just pretend really well because what else are we supposed to do? What else are we supposed to do? We don't have a choice. The choice is try to get on disability for years and then get screwed because you can't. So like there is no choice but to just exist in pain constantly. Like my eye, which is fucking me up. Yeah, Jeff is the same way. If he's smiling and, well, if he's putting on makeup, that's a whole other thing because if Jeff's a drag queen, I want to know about it first. But Jeff being able to go do things at all is it's always us putting on a face. We're never okay. Mm-hmm. No.
I definitely
levels of not okay.
Sunday is what pushed me over the edge for sure. But any one thing, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, if you took one of those things out of the equation, I might be okay.
Yeah, but all of them together.
It's just not.
Yes, if Jeff ever wants to be a drag queen, you hit us up, okay? I would help him in a heartbeat.
But then you got to think, too, the weather change.
Yeah, the weather change has been
There's
pretty aggressive.
Literally another 20, 25 degree shift between the beginning of the week and tomorrow. It's supposed to hit 91 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Beginning of the week was like 68 was the high. So that's part of it, too. Like, so I think mentally I'm all right. I'm like less paranoid.
As we move further and further from the weekend, we can become less paranoid.
Yeah.
But it still doesn't change how you feel.
It doesn't change that it fucking hurts to exist right now.
Yeah.
And now my insides feel like they're like crawling out because I did the nebulizer.
Yeah.
That shit's a wild feeling.
I was going to say, nobody knows what that means. So the nebulizer is what
I
was prescribed.
put a picture in my story for reference because I know you don't know that, but.
Yeah, I haven't looked. But Erin's Drag Emporium. Yes. The pressure shift. Yes, Red.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Horrible.
And like the nebulizer, I have a prescription for albuterol. They're like these little albuterol steroid liquid packs.
Look at the mug.
And you put them
shaking.
into please be careful. You're holding it over your keyboard.
It's fine.
And your phone. And your mouse.
It's fine.
Your mouse won't die, but yeah, looking back, I felt exhausted on Monday. I figured it was due to the busy weekend. Exactly. We were also busy. Yep, the spray paint too, Jess. Yep. Yeah, Proxy. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs, radio. Thank you so much. It's
Jove, I said the same thing. On top of like Monday, I was literally KO'd because just bad periods are bad. That's the story of my life and it always has been. And I was just laid up on Monday as a result, and then didn't feel good Tuesday when I woke up, and Erin told me that, and I'm like, well, fuck, what if?
Yes, Joey. Oh, I didn't finish saying that. So the nebulizer takes this little prescription vial of liquid that is albuterol. It's a liquid steroid, and you put it into the compressing machine, and it makes it a gas that you sit there with a face mask and breathe in for 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how fast you're breathing it. And I put it in my story all the time. I'm trying to normalize nebulizer. Wow, that's hard to say.
Normalize a nebulizer.
Normalize the nebulizer. Normalize the nebulizer. That was hard. And so it makes you extremely jittery after the treatment, like really jittery, like to the point where you feel like you're having almost a panic attack. It's pretty wild. You shouldn't do it if you have anxiety, basically, because it's going to make your anxiety worse. It makes your heart race. It makes your body jittery. I did it this morning, but I did it very early, and it takes Trisha's bodies. She has multiple. It takes Trisha's body a while longer to let the shakiness go.
Yeah.
Mine's gotten used to it over the couple of years that I've been using it. It takes me about an hour to get the jitteriness out, which is why I did it I did it while you were in the shower.
Oh, you did it this morning?
Yeah.
That explains why both mouthpieces were dirty.
Yes.
I was so confused.
Yes. One was dirty from yesterday, and then I used one this morning while you were in the shower.
Got it.
And that was probably around 10 o'clock. So I've been well out of the shakiness.
Well, and I always have.
Yeah, Jess. Yeah.
I've always had a worse, just everything with steroids in general my whole life. Doesn't matter if they're oral, if it's a shot, if it's the nebulizer, even my albuterol inhaler.
Yeah.
Like the good one that I used to have. They always have made me jittery. My body's always been like that with steroids. That'll make me sick. The pills will make me sick.
Yeah.
Everything else just makes me feel like out of my mind, jittery. Like I drank way too much coffee.
Yeah, like way too much. Like coffee plus
espressos.
Monster plus cappuccino.
Like I was back to my senior year of high
Right.
school, freshman, sophomore year of college,
It makes
living
you
off of
feel-
caffeine in a dream.
It makes you feel unhealthily caffeinated. That is a great way to put that. And I feel like everybody's accidentally done that before.
Yeah.
So that's a great way to describe it. Hi, Dream Swift. How you doing? I would like to do a song before the ads. Let's see if I can handle that.
I still have to pee. I got snacks instead, so I'll be
Oh,
right back.
thank you for the snacks. Oh, that's way too fast. My hopes the data is being collected exactly, Red. Yeah. With what you're going through right now, too. Oh, that's a little fast still. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, God, Joey. Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Search your heart, search your soul. When you find me, then you'll search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. You can't help it, it's nothing but one more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Look into your heart, you will find there's nothing there to hide. Take me as I am, take my life. I will give it all. I would sacrifice. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. I can't help it. There's nothing I want more. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Dude, that was a struggle. My voice is like, oh, you sang all week? Good luck today.
Your voice said, what was that you said about doing all right?
I am doing all right, but my voice is not.
Well, I mean, you were saying that to me last night when you got home that your voice was feeling okay.
Oh, my voice felt great last night. That was when Oh, but I love Robin Hood. Yes, Red. Thank you for that warm-up tune. I cannot do the next song yet. We're going to do Ocean Eyes next. I'm like, my voice might be in trouble today. We'll see. I might need tea too.
I was going to say, would you like a sip of tea? It's hot, but it's not too hot.
I was going to say, is it too hot? Because you saying it's hot means it's too hot.
I've been being very careful since I burned my throat and my tongue the other day.
Like I did a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, dry it first and blow on it. But, you know.
Yeah.
There is a fuck ton of honey in it. But I also put milk in it too.
Yeah, that's not too hot. Hello. I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Is it
Loto?
Loto? Oh, it's not an I. I was reading it as Ioto. It's Io's fault.
I read Loto because of Tony.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I was reading it as an I, like a capital I. Welcome in. Yeah, my voice did not like that at all. I went up to that A flat and it was like, you would have thought it was a damn C. I'm like, oh, no, ow.
That pressure change might be getting to you too.
I'm glad I used my nebulizer.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be Miley Cyrus singing today. Also, there are ads starting soon. If you are not a sub in this channel, you're going to want to make sure that your volume is maybe down. But just be on the lookout because they can be loud sometimes. And they could also be banner ads. You just never know. So just be on the lookout. Thanks, radio. The problem is you don't want to push too hard. So might be a shorter stream than I want if it doesn't warm up right. Because I even warmed up with Alex a little bit.
Oh,
but
did you?
obviously he doesn't sing as high as like I do.
I miss you doing digital lessons with Alex and doing breathing exercises because I would do them with you.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I think you were talking
But I
about
didn't. I went all the way to G and it didn't feel like any sort of weird. So I'm like, what the fuck? Now I'm like totally weirded out that like all of a sudden I'm really hoarse. Like, what did I do? What did I do? Like, I don't know what I did. So yeah, we're going to be taking everything down 10 octaves today. Because I warmed up to G and then I went to go hit that A flat.
Everything will be done in the style of typo negative today.
Oh, you hear all that rasp? It's not good. It's not good today. That shouldn't be a raspy note. Well, actually, I shouldn't have any raspy notes. I'm not a fucking smoker anymore. I used to be all rasp, which was terrible. It sounded good sometimes, but it did not feel good. Oh, is Mom here? I missed her. Hi, Mom. I missed ya. So sorry. Okay, what do I... Oh, Ocean Eyes. Yes, I can do Ocean Eyes. I just have to lower it a lot. What's funny is I already ocean it a lot. I already lower it a lot. I lower it 4. I might have to lower it a little bit more. I don't know. The ads should be over. Oh, that's a C. I'm like, why is that easy to hit today? Yeah, I definitely have to watch myself because if I push too hard, it's going to blow my voice out. But I'm totally caught off guard considering I warmed my voice up to G and it didn't feel bad. But that was like the breaking point, I guess, of where my rasp is today. Mm-hmm. Because that's where I warm Alex up to is a G. And so I didn't have anything wrong. And then as soon as I went a half step higher, it was like, oh, we're going to be raspy now. This is fine. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But it was like an hour ago that we warmed. Well, it was like an hour and a half ago that we warmed up. So I don't know.
Well, you said you got a weird amount of sleep too.
Yeah, but I still got 8 hours of sleep.
Mm.
I was probably asleep by 1, and my body woke up at 8:59. I was just pissed off. Like, why you gotta wake up? 8:59 is when I picked my phone up. I'm like,
You didn't even have an alarm set, which is the funnier part.
no.
Normally that happens when you have a 9 a.m. alarm.
I thought for sure that I was gonna sleep till 10, which is perfection. I don't have to get up early. Why would I? I need the sleep for my voice and my body. But then my body was like, just kidding. We're gonna get up at 8:59.
And then the cat was like, Mom, what do? He also was not ready to be up.
No.
He wasn't ready till like 9:45.
It's so muddy now that I lowered it down 5. If I can do it this low. We're about to find out. I've been watching you for some time. Can't stop staring at those ocean eyes. Burning cities and napalm skies. 15 flares inside those ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. No pain. You really don't wanna make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite this high when you give me those ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. I've been walking work on light. Can't stop thinking your diamond mind. Careful creature, friends with time. You left her lonely for the diamond mind. And those ocean eyes, no pain. Falling into your ocean eyes. Those ocean eyes. Oh. So for the last chorus, and it might go on forever, give me 3-syllable phrases. 3-syllable phrases. 3-syllable only, please. It's very hard to work in anything else. 3-syllable phrases that rhyme with ocean eyes. Three-syllable phrases that rhyme with ocean eyes. No pain. You really don't want to make me cry when you say, hey, I'm scared. You've never fallen from quite this high, falling into your hypnotize. And those lotion eyes, no pain. falling into your bullshit lies. Yeah, in those diamond mines. I can't. I like pink bow ties. That's nice. Oh, babe, you really know how to make me cry when you give me those pink bow ties. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite this high, falling into your apple pies and your silly cries. Silly cries work so well. No way. You really know how to make me cry when you put me on carny rides. I'm scared. I'm never falling from quite this high, falling into your zip ties and your pumpkin pies.
It reminds me that Big B has a pumpkin chai.
Pumpkin chai? Oh my gosh. I'm so offended that I don't have one in my hand.
No.
A proxy, they may have been more than you bargained for. And hi, Alex, I saw you pop in. Hi, Ken. Happy birthday, Ken. Happy birthday, Ken. If there's a song you want for your birthday, the queue is barely anything else. There's barely nothing in the queue. So I will get to your request very quickly. Thank you, a proxy, for your request. I appreciate you. You got a whole lot more ending. We call that lotion thighs.
Thank Memory Lane for that.
Yes, you can thank Memory Lane for that. I actually don't think Memory Lane really streams anymore, but if they do ever stream, you should check out Memory Lane. You will never listen to Ocean Eyes the same. Yes. Yeah, infrared. That's cool. I know all about it.
Thanks for copying, pasting what's in the FAQ.
Yeah, we don't really need it here. Thanks though. Yeah, thank you, Proxy. I appreciate that. Abby C's stream. I know that I took it from Memory Lane. 100% took it from Memory Lane. And I love them. It's not Memory Lane. It's MEMRY. Oh, I don't know that song, Ken. Please look in the song list. I don't know that song. I'm so sorry. And I'm not in a right state of mind today to do a live learn. It's been a really, really long week. I haven't had a day rest since I don't even know when. Last Tuesday maybe. Yeah. So I don't know that one, Ken. But my song list has grown exponentially since you've been here. So I'm sorry. I don't know barely any of the Pretenders at all. I know Stand. I was gonna say Stand By You, but that's not right.
Isn't that right?
That is right. I'll Stand By You.
I only know Brass in Pocket, which is the funny part. And you don't know that song.
No.
That was like their big hit.
Rip Your Birthday, I guess. Is there did I leave Real Big Fish on the list?
Pretty sure you did.
I
yeah.
haven't done it in ages. Everybody's doing the fish. Yeah. Oh, it's such a good one in Blumenfaust. Yeah, I always think I know We Belong really well, and then I also think it's like a different song. I think it's I know it, but when I went to learn it, I thought We Belong was like a totally different Pat Benatar song that I actually know.
Love is a Battlefield. I could see
Maybe
how that one.
Maybe. Or maybe it's the other way around. I thought I knew Love is a Battlefield, but it was actually We Belong. It's one or the other. I get the songs mixed up in my head. Like I'll know We Belong. That's the hook. Like that is how it goes. But like I think it's Love is a Battlefield. I think I know that song, and then I listen to it, and I'm like, I don't know this song. I know Hit Me With Your Best Shot and Heartbreaker. Those are the two that I had to learn at some point.
I didn't know Heartbreaker was her. thought it was Joan Jett.
Joan
This is
Jett
surprising nothing.
cannot sing like that.
I have to remember
I would be
that.
amazed if Joan Jett put out a song that she sounded decent on, to be honest
I
with
mean,
you.
that's fair. And that's what I need to like remember is that Joan Jett cannot sing.
No, because the night I heard over and over and over and over again
I
at
actually
karaoke.
did think that was Pat Benatar
No.
for the longest time.
Oh, the T. Oh, Alex, go listen to Joan Jett. And you're going to be like, oh, she right. Joan Jett's famous because she has balls, okay? Because she ran away at a really young age, literally named her band The Runaways. She was a fucking punk who happened to get famous because she was literally pounding the pavement.
I've heard that that's a really good documentary.
So, yeah, probably. So, like, you know what? She's lived a life. She's talented in many ways, but she is not a good singer. She never has been a good singer. Yeah, she's a badass rock pioneer bitch, but she is not a good singer. She's a punk singer. Trying to be a rock singer, but she's never been a good singer. And that isn't my opinion. That is a fact. Studios help her out a lot. Also, she writes in a way that is really, really smart. She doesn't write out of her 5-note range.
right.
She stays in a really close little pocket so nobody knows that she doesn't really, go out of that. Yeah, when you listen to a lot of punk, the bar might be lower. Yeah, I heard she's here.
I'll
She
see.
stayed exactly. She stays in her
couldn't figure
wheelhouse.
out if it was Pat Benatar, Joan Jett at Arts Beats and Eats.
I only knew Hailstorm was at
I
Arts
know
Beats and Eats.
Collective Soul is at Arts Beats and Eats too.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
I only ever care when the B-52s are there. That's when I care.
Okay, good, D. That's good. That is awesome.
Though I did see Salt and Peppa. We had the VIP tickets. We were up at the stage. That was a fucking fun show when they played.
I gotta find We Belong. Like, where is it? My voice seems to be opening up a little bit, but I still should probably drink some of your tea. Like,
I mean, if you want to drink the rest, I'm gonna end up making more.
Yeah, can you just make me my own when you make more? I'm struggling.
Do you want throat coat?
Yeah, please. And
I'm
lots of honey.
So tired of drinking tea, bro. That's all I've drank all week.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, yesterday Erin told me to put lemon juice on my throat coat, and I put too much in it, and it tasted the way that Lemon Pledge smells.
Yeah.
I'd still drink it.
So remember when I was putting lemon juice in my water last week?
Mm-hmm.
It was really helping me with my phlegm. And like for 24 ounces, I put in about a tablespoon.
I probably did that in the mug that you're holding.
I know. That's why I'm saying it out loud. This mug is full, maybe 12 to 16 ounces.
She's just sitting here at me.
No, I'm just telling you that maybe just a bloop, bloop, bloop with the little lemon bottle, and that was probably good.
I sriracha'd that shit is what I did.
You shouldn't not have sriracha'd.
I sriracha'd. I Cholula'd. Hot sauce.
You Louisiana hot sauced
I
it.
Louisiana hot sauced it.
Hi, sugar.
So stupid.
I'm gonna try red. I am gonna try. Due to hardship. Undue. Brittle bring undue hardship. I don't know, to be honest. This is the one that I think I do know.
What's funny, Jove, is when B-52s were in Pontiac, it was my senior year of high school, and it was like our homecoming game or something. Or not homecoming game. It was an important game. It might have been homecoming because that one of the years homecoming was like the week of Labor Day. It was Labor Day weekend because we went to school. School started like 2 weeks earlier than it normally did, which never happened again because that was a bad idea. Anyway, it was like literally like if you are not here, like you are kicked out of marching band, and I had to make a decision, and I made what I still do not know was the right decision or not, because he wouldn't have kicked me out of marching band. I know that now. But I chose not to go see the B-52s, and that was only one of 2 times that they have been to Michigan since 2006 that I did not go. The other time they played in Grand Rapids at the Meyer Gardens.
Which is hard to get across the state if you're in between work and stuff.
Yeah, and I couldn't take off work because my boss was a dick. Well, the boss's wife was a dick.
Yeah.
But I've seen them every year since 2006. Since 2004 that they've been here. Because it was the same year I got to meet Edge and Trish Stratus at the Pontiac Silverdome. Because it was still standing.
Yeah. I don't think I've been to the Silver Dome more than once, I think. Maybe once or twice.
Arts Pizza Needs was really cool when it was in Pontiac because they used to have stages on rooftops and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, they made really good use of the space.
Hellfire Detroit sauce, have you tried it? Sounds terrible.
I have not, but I think my brother has.
Yeah, that would check out. I don't like the hot sauce for the sake of being hot. I like hot sauces that taste really good.
I'll try any type of hot sauce within reason. Like, we have our most thriving plant outside is a ghost pepper plant, which I will never eat, but I gotta give them to my brother. Him and his wife make hot sauce out of it.
Well, there's no bridge in We Belong, so that's half the battle.
And Danny is 100% right. If you have a favorite band that is playing Arts Pizza Needs, buy the $30 VIP tickets.
Oh, yes.
Otherwise, you will have a bad time.
Yeah.
100%.
It's fantastic tasting and local. Good to know, Red. I will also try it if somebody says it's not that hot.
They have it at Cattleman's. Because
Oh.
every time I'm in the checkout, because I'm that person that will buy shit because it's in the checkout. It's how I walk out of Myers with Kit Kats all the time. They have that brand at the checkout. And I always think about buying one. And I'm like, I literally don't need this. And same, Red. Trish.
I don't always have it, Joe. I skip bridges. I don't always have it. There's no bridge in this song, though, which is fantastic. Hello, reasonable guys. Welcome back.
Trish Stratus was at Astronomicon this year, and she looks better now than she did when I met her in 2004, I think.
Yeah.
She's
No,
hot.
Blumenfaust. I had to wait until I'm out of this front page program, which it looks like we might be. I will not. I can't interview people with the risk of it being hundreds of people and not knowing what that person's going to say. Because we've been in the front page program for all of June, all of July, all of August. I was thinking about bringing it back, and then we literally were stuck in the front page area, and I'm not going to put that on somebody else. If somebody has a community of like 10 average viewers, I'm not that. That's a lot. You know what I mean? Like, that's too much stress.
I thought we were out of it on Wednesday for most stream, and then like 3 hours in, and I'm like,
I know.
Oh.
I know. So I have to look at my analytics. I would love to bring it back. The problem is we've had Friday gigs too, and I can't stream on those days. And so we have one Friday gig next week. I will probably end up trying to bring it back next year at this point, because the rest of the year is going to be busy with Christmas shows, with sessions. What?
I keep thinking next week is Saturday.
No, it's Friday, which I'm excited about because then I just get to rest on Saturday.
Same.
But yeah, I won't have a stream on Friday for sure. Or maybe I could plan a short stream on Saturday, but honestly, I should rest. Because I should rest. Period. But yeah, I would really like to bring back the interviews, and maybe not nail them down to Fridays. But originally I was doing them on Fridays because it would help me not have to sing so much after rehearsal Thursday nights. But honestly, the interviews stress me out more than just singing. Well, rest is better, but also I have to make money. It's easy for y'all to say.
You gotta pay your bills.
I still gotta pay bills. So while rest is good, you still gotta pay bills. So it's just a matter of assessing how I feel and, figuring it out.
I'm sorry, you might have answered this. Do you want throat coat or do you want that?
Yes, throat coat,
Okay.
please. Let me look for that. I want that American rock beat. I like that one. Oh, shoot. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Pay your bills so she can rest. That's honestly it. If my bills were paid, y'all, I would probably stream 2-3 times a week, but then take 2 weeks off. That's the honest to goodness truth, because I love doing this, but I need more rest than I'm getting. That is the honest truth. I need way more rest than I'm getting. But I love streaming. I would still be streaming if I didn't have trouble paying my bills. Put it that way. I would still be here doing this, honestly, because this is fun. I wouldn't want to go out and be in public looping. I could, but
That just sounds horrible.
that's a lot of shit to pack up. I don't want to do that. And I don't trust this keyboard to continue working once I move it.
Why do that out there when you can do it in here and then immediately change into comfy clothes and rest?
Right.
And not have to drive anywhere.
Exactly. Oh, this is not the one I was looking for. I cannot find the one I'm looking for. Maybe it's not where I thought it was. Maybe it's... Oh, there it was. It wasn't where I thought it was. That's why. Oh. Beat. It doesn't really fit the song. This song is one of the like the but I like this better. Many times I tried to tell you, many times I cried alone. Always I'm surprised how well you got my feelings to the bone. Don't wanna leave you really. I've invested too much time to give you up that easy. To the doubts that complicate your mind. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sound of the words we've both fallen under. A sign of weakness. Maybe I don't know what to say. Maybe I just wouldn't know what to do with my strength anyway. Have we become a habit? Do we distort the facts? Now there's no looking forward. Sound of the world. abrasive ending. Aggression. Good
I don't think
Lord.
I've ever heard the verses to that song in my entire life.
I made half of that up. Don't use that as a... because it was... I had to make it so low to cut the way belong. To cut the strain off of that, I had to make it really low. So that's not how the verses go. It's like partly how the verses go, but I had to make it work. So like that's not... the first 4 lines of each verse, that's how it goes.
It's still very not familiar. I know the harmonies to the chorus, which is the ironic part, but I don't know any other part of that song, apparently.
That's funny.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Also, ads are starting soon. If you are not a sub in this chat, just make sure you're checking your volume because they can be very loud. 90 seconds of incoming ads for non-subs. So just definitely watch your ears. Could be loud.
I am going to make tea. Do you want a big mug like this or do you want a streamer mug?
Streamer mug's fine because then I'll maybe drink it faster. You know what I mean? Sometimes big mug, I'm like, oh, it's there. But if I know it's a small mug, I have to drink it fast. So sometimes that helps me mentally. I have to play games with myself. And thank you, Red, for that request. It wasn't as bad. There's no bridge to that song, which is lovely. Just 3 verses and choruses. Kind of got some of the words mixed up, but I do know it better than I always think I do. Like, I'm always like, do I know this song? And then I'm like, I actually don't know if I know this song. I have to burp, though. Bye. Oh, there the ads go. Had to hydrate. Yeah, my voice is not opening up. Like, I really didn't see that coming. I thought my voice was fine. And then once I started to try to sing higher, I'm like, oh. I think my body's just really tired. It has been such a long week. Such a long week. Good Lord. Even Tuesdays are the days that I normally don't do a whole lot, but I had some lessons on Tuesday. So I didn't totally get to rest. I got to rest a little bit though. Kind of. A wee bit. But not as much as I would have liked to. Oh no, not Tuesday. Sorry, Monday. I did take Monday off. But honestly, my body was just failing on Monday, so I had no choice. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to do a tea party tomorrow before our lunch plans for the Patreon members, who I know some of you are here. I would like to do that. As long as I'm feeling okay anyway. But today might be kind of a short stream. Like my face, I told Alex this. We had a session today at noon and like it's all in my face and in my chest today. So maybe I shouldn't be surprised that like my voice is finally like, hey, maybe stop. Maybe stop it. I'm going to have to take endlessly way down. Like way down. Down 10 notches. I don't even know where to sing it. To be honest, I don't know where to sing it. Wholly down. Wait, where does it actually live is the question. Come, let me be your light. It's so high. I actually think I'm just going to keep it in the same key and just, I will love you endlessly. Even if I cry, I'll be there. It'll just be very chill. It won't be like ridiculous, okay? It's not going to be ridiculous. There's no version of me jumping up that high today. But I love this song. I love it so much. It's so pretty and so sad. What kind of beat do I want? Not that. What's this mellow thing? It says mellow. Well, I thought it said mellow. Where was it? I wish there were more mellow beats in this, but there's not. They're all really harsh beats. Not that. They're all so harsh. Let me turn off the reverb. I have like so... Let's see. I need a 6/8. Let's do 6/8 rock ballad. be a chill endlessly.
So come let me be your light. There's a truth we can't defy. Somehow this time you know I'm dying. What got lost inside, I have found it now. The reason why I will love you endlessly. And even if I cry, I'll be there by your side for a lifetime. I will love you endlessly, and even when we die, you'll be there by my side endlessly. So come let me be your life. After all these sleepless nights, somehow I know my strength will guide you through the darkest times. Now I have found all the reasons why I will love you endlessly. And even if I cry, I'll be there by your side for a lifetime. I will love you endlessly, and even when we die, you'll be there by my side endlessly. You know me well. Somehow I'm under your spell. I want you to see me. I'll share every moment with you. 'Cause
I was like, oh, maybe I can go up there. Wasn't the worst. I just can't live up there.
I will love you endlessly, and even if I cry, I'll be there by your side for a lifetime. And I will love you endlessly, and even when we die, you'll be there by my side endlessly. Will love you endlessly, and even when I cry, I'll be there by your side for a lifetime. And I will love you endlessly, and even when we die, I'll be there by my side endlessly.
That was aggressive. That was hard. I kept wanting to jump up to the top part. I had to ignore all of my gut instincts on that song and just stay down. I'm like, oh my God, don't jump up there. Don't jump up there, because it's not going to feel good. Thank you for the claps. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, I think I can do this one. That was actually the original key. I just did not go up to the octave of that chorus because it's really high, like stupid high, like really stupid high. What? Is your window closed? Oh, he's sitting. You see his ear?
Is your your window closed?
Thank you for that request, Danny. It's a good one.
But the bedroom window is open.
Yeah, he just wants his window open. He would like his window open, Mom.
Say hello.
Look at him.
He's sleeping.
To slap. Look at this slap.
Look at this face. He is congested. He is the congest.
Look at that face.
The greatest man that ever did be.
Look at that face.
He is so over it right now.
He looked like he liked it for a minute. Like my forehead rubs. Looked like he was into it for a minute.
He is the wheezy, congested man right now.
Yeah, he's not. He's been sneezing a ton. I'm surprised he's not sneezing right now.
You
Just
okay?
look at him.
Are you the tired anger? Are you over it?
Yes, he's over it.
Are you over mom's bullshit? Look at this lazy man.
It looks like he's got one of his snaggle teeth showing, but it's hard to see. One of his snaggle teeth does kind of always show. He's over everything.
Yes. It's okay, Poop. Would you like to sit?
Such is good man. He is a grumpy middle-aged man. Okay, he's 12.
Your bedroom window is open.
Which is kind of middle-aged. He's middle-aged to, you know, maybe a little smidge older than middle-aged.
When I came upstairs, he was just sitting in the carpet in the hallway, just like half awake. Just like, Mom, why?
Mom. Yeah. Let me see if I can find, I'm like, what's that sound? Forever and One.
I did put a little milk in yours, too.
Oh, thank you.
The oat milk.
Thank you. Forever and One, yes.
I did it. I poured yours before I poured mine.
Oh, thank you. So it's probably not stupid hot.
Your hot is my lukewarm, so I try to compensate.
Oh, thank you. Oh, my God. Well, the mug is very, very hot.
Well, yeah, thin mug is thin.
Yeah, thin mug is really thin. It's very hot. But it's good, though. It tastes good. I want to drink it. That's my issue with tea is I make the thing.
What's your issue with anything hot?
Yeah, I don't love hot liquids because, like, you make the thing and then you got to wait 10 minutes. And then by the time it's chill enough to drink, I have forgotten that it exists. And now when I remember, it is too cold. And now I have to reheat it. And now I have to start the process all over again because it's too hot.
This is an everyday occurrence with coffee.
I very rarely drink a mug of coffee without having to microwave it. Although I did drink a whole mug of coffee today without having to why do I keep saying it? To microwave it at all.
I also put more hot coffee in it while you were up here while I was making breakfast.
Mm-hmm. But even so, I drank almost that whole mug. It was almost totally gone. Unless I'm thinking of yesterday.
No, it was almost gone.
Oh, okay. I'm like, maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. Now I don't know. Questioning my whole life. Feeling hot, hot, hot. I think I've heard Erin Wilson do that more than the actual song.
Same, actually.
Like legit. My fuel is coffee, hot. Sometimes black teas with flavors. Yes.
I love
yes,
black tea.
Blumenfaust. Whoops. Oh, it's just my shoe.
Whole butthole just on my arm.
Oh, I see it. I see it. His butthole's on your arm.
He just settled down onto my lap and then lifted his tail out from my arm, wrapped it around my forearm, so his butthole is just on my forearm.
Just wash it very well. Oh, it's this arm. Just wash it very well next time you go to the bathroom.
Like, I must.
Pooper.
He's like, it's comfort, Mom.
And he looked up at you. Like, but I want it there. Okay, Mom, I want it there.
He's congested, too. He has his fall allergies as well.
He does, yeah. Oh, my little tie came undone.
And he's also been in, like, every open window in this house for 24 hours.
Oh, my goodness. The old man cat is sitting on the baby. That is fantastic.
This is horrible.
He's like, I protect. Okay, I protect baby. Did he used to lay on Deanna's belly? Like, because he does lay on my belly. Like, if I am laying flat in bed, he will come and lay right here.
Or if you're asleep, he lays on your chest.
When she kicks the most, though, wants him off. Oh, that's funny. She's like, stop. You're suffocating me. That's funny.
Animals and babies are wild, man.
They really are.
When my nephew was a baby, we knew he had a dirty diaper because immediately both dogs, out of nowhere, they could be asleep, wake up, and they are just sniffing his butt. It was so funny.
So he would lay more on our laps, but now on her stomach. That is so funny.
It's funny.
Like, dang, that's pretty wild.
Here, let me move, boo.
He's like, no, don't move. Don't move.
He
Mom.
wouldn't put his butt down on this side because the corner was digging into him.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That would be why.
You okay? The grump.
Probably go down one more key, actually. Okay, yeah, that's better. Oh, I can use the same beat for this. Oh, that's not the beat. There it is. What you have done to me, too hard to justify. Slowly it's passing by. Forever and one, I will miss you. However I kiss you yet again, way down in Neverland. So hard I was trying. Tomorrow I'll still be crying. How could you hide your lies, your lies? The crinkling. Here I am, seeing you once again. My mind so far away, my heart so close to stay. Too proud to fight, walking back into life. Will I ever find someone to believe? Forever and one, I will miss you. However I kiss you yet again, way down in Neverland. So hard I was trying. Tomorrow I'll still be crying. How could you hide your miss you, yeah. Way down in Neverland. So hard I was trying. Tomorrow I'll still be crying. How could you hide your lies, your
Such a pretty song.
It is. I took it down 6 steps.
Wow.
And then the top was still a little uncomfortable. That's how I know I'm tired, is when I take something down 6 steps from the original. I do know that I take this down anyway, but like it's not 6. It's probably
She
more
took
like
that
3.
Song down to a single level house is what she did.
Wait.
Not even a split level.
Yeah, we're just to the foundation of that house.
She took that song down to the slab.
But it worked fine down low. It was
Oh,
totally
it's
fine.
pretty.
And hello, Pats. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Blue and Faust, for that request. I like that you put love song in. I actually kind of have to pee because I've been hydrating a lot. Like a lot. Also, I feel like my throat's closing, so that's cool.
I feel like I'm just drinking honey water.
Is it? So did the pressure change happen today? Is it happening like right now?
It was happening last night. Just from me priming that guitar outside to 3 hours later adding the spray paint.
Yeah.
Like the pressure shifted last night.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Blumenfaust. I have to lower Whitney anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just have to lower everything. It could be a dude song, and I still gotta lower it.
There's
Like
the
that was a
cat.
dude song, and I still had to lower it a lot. Hello? What doing?
He's like, what are you doing?
What are doing?
He's just sniffing everything.
What are doing?
Oh, well, cat cam is...
Oh. Hold on, Pooper. Hold on. Don't bump my hand right now. Please don't bump my hand. Please. Why is it so big? Hold on. Now we have cat cam. Why was cat cam so big? I don't know.
When you changed it to 1080, did
I
that
fixed
change
it. No,
Oh.
I fixed it. Is this messed up? Oh, it is kind of messed up. It is kind of messed up.
Pooper.
Pooper.
Nobody can see your
Hey,
beautiful face.
Look at this belly, though. He's going to lick his butt, and I guess that's fine.
Pooper. Sean. Scoop. He's like,
Oh, he's licking his tail. Yeah, he's licking his tail.
Mom, let me lick my tail. Doesn't
So yeah, I will still, obviously, the song list is open, but just know that if you pick a song that's crazy high, I will probably have to drop it like 5 keys to do it. But you know what? Sometimes that's more fun. Because like doing Want to Dance with Somebody chill, like I did, I think, with Tay that one day, that was really low and chill. So like,
So was Chandelier when you did it. That was really cool.
it was still pretty high.
Well, yes, but it was really cool though.
Yeah. Is loving, wait, question, what does QTOD mean?
Question of the day.
Oh, no. That would be QOTD.
Right, but you know, spelling errors are a thing.
Oh, okay. I just assumed maybe it was something I don't know what it is. But I think that it's funny that that's what
I do too.
it blocked the word fetish. I would hope not a proxy. I think that that's a whole separate fetish that I do not want to talk about. Yes, Mark. Yes, I'm really struggling today. I'm really struggling. It doesn't even matter that I warmed up. Like, I feel like my throat is closing. And I did my nebulizer today too. I was like, well, this will help anything that like is creeping up.
Well, the
It'll
high-
get me through the day.
The high yesterday was 71. High today is 78. High tomorrow is 88. High Sunday is 94. Monday, Tuesday are 95. And it's going to go back down. So it is. It's the pressure shift.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, it feels like my throat's closing. I felt totally okay during Alex's lesson, which is what gets me, is that it's like hitting me out of nowhere. I'm like, I warmed up, everything's fine. I didn't warm up terribly high, but like, I don't normally. I'll warm up to like almost my really belty belts, and then I'm like, okay, I know how that feels. So I know if everything's okay or not. But like it crept up on me.
When did they add an asthma category for health and activities for the allergen outlook? Apparently that's high. It blows my mind that ragweed is still low, and it's usually like at its highest this time of year.
Interesting.
Everything else is high though. Dust and dander, grass pollen, mold, tree pollen. And then I wonder why I can barely talk right.
Yeah. I don't think there's any wonder.
No, there's not any wonder, but
No.
there was paranoia.
Yes. Oh, Joey, that's a good song. Well, the song Joey. Joey did not put in a song. Joe put in a song. Joey. That's a good one. Joey. It's actually kind of chill too. But I'm going to take a quick potty break. I do have to pee. There are ads coming up soon though, so maybe I should just trigger them now to get them out of the way. That way I can play like Bleed and take a very quick break. Oops. You know what I need to do is I need to add, I'm going to change something on my Stream Deck real quick because it happens every single time I'm streaming.
You can't pause it from...
I can't pause it from this screen. So I'm going to add a pause button and make sure that I can pause it on this screen because I always get over to this screen and then go, shoot. There we go. Where is the little... I think I changed the icon on the other one, but that's okay. Oh, Close My Eyes Forever is another good one. So I'm going to very quickly take a potty break. I'm going to play the Bleed music video. I am going to trigger the ads. So if you are not a sub hanging out in the chat, my apologies. You will get 90 seconds of ads, but you're not going to miss anything at all. Just watch your volume. Sometimes they're loud. Wait, why did I move that? My brain's not working either today, apparently. And you can always find this music video that I'm going to play on YouTube. So command Bleed if you would like that link, but I'm going to trigger the ads right meow. Watch your ears if you're not a sub, and I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't try to tell me what you think I should be. Don't try to tell me what you think I should say. Don't try to tell me where you think I should play. Don't try welcome back. Oh, that didn't hit the play. I tried to switch back to this screen and hit play for the music at the same time, and it was like, nah.
Too much.
Too much at once, nah. So I took some ibuprofen. I took a little bit of ibuprofen to maybe help with the swelling right here because, damn, my lymph nodes are swollen, bro. Swollen. So I'm going to do my best because I want to be here. That's the frustrating part, you know, is that when you have gigs, you don't really want to do them a lot of the time. Like you're playing at bars, you're playing at whatever. You make your $100, $200, but you don't really want to be there because it's like you're not spending time with people that you like. You know, maybe you have a gig where somebody comes and hangs out with you and you're like, oh, yay, I had a good day because my friend came for my whole set, you know, and then I got to hang with them on the break. But like, that's so not the same as this. Like, I want to be here and play music. It's cathartic for me. But like, oh my God, I'm holding tea. Oh my God. I almost.
It's not my fault that scares you still. It's not my fault that still is a jump scare.
I didn't almost drop it, but I did like jerk. JD, thank you. It's okay. It's not your fault. But I did take 400 milligrams of ibuprofen, hoping that maybe that'll help. This lymph node is always swollen because that's just like my life. But like it's like extra swollen. My throat is like struggling. So I'm going to do my best. I want to be here. That's the thing. Like when I skip streams because of my health or whatever, it's like it was like when we took Monday off, when we came back on Tuesday, it was like, haven't seen you guys in so long. It's been 3 days. Like,
and it's a multi-hour conversation about how she doesn't want to cancel stream.
Multiple hours it takes me to decide to do that.
Over the course of several days, usually.
Your inner Johnny Vegas. Hi, Foz. Oh, thank you. Semi-drunk, you know what? That means you had a good Friday night.
Just got paid.
Friday night. That will be true for my Patreon very shortly.
I actually don't know the rest of the words to that song.
Party hopping, feeling nice. I only know it because NSYNC covered it.
Oh, it's not an NSYNC song?
Shaking. No. All
don't
around.
No,
I didn't know
like that.
No, I'm saying I didn't know that for many years, and I was like, it was like an R&B tune.
I mean,
from like late 80s, early 90s, and then NSYNC redid it, and it's the same song. But like, I had no idea. It's like an actual R&B song, not a pop song.
Johnny Kemp.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but a ladies only sauna. Oh my! I did say Patreon. Yes, I don't remember why I said Patreon.
Because you get something about Patreon getting paid today.
Oh, so the first of every month is the day that you can pull your Patreon income out. You can actually pull it out anytime now, but because I've been a member of, a creator on Patreon for December will be 5 years.
Yeah.
They only recently made it so that way when a person signs up, say they sign up on the 13th, you could pull their money on the 13th. But because I've been in Patreon for so long, most of the income comes on the 1st anyway. But if I look halfway through the month, there's a little bit there. But it's just in my best interest to be like, I'm going to wait till the 1st. So I checked this morning and it wasn't done processing. Sometimes it's done processing in the morning.
I didn't get the PayPal receipt for mine that goes through
by the end of the day
until like an hour ago.
Look at him.
Hi.
What do? Boop.
Where are you?
Where are you? Thank you, Joe. Yeah, in December it will be 5 years. 2018. December 2018 was when I started my Patreon.
What are you doing?
And I plan to do, I would really like to do, so we do probably once a month at this point. It's about once a month. We do what I call the YouTube Tea Party, and we stream on YouTube for about an hour or so, and we spill the tea. We talk what's been going on in my life, stuff that I don't necessarily put online, stuff that I don't even necessarily talk about on Twitch, which honestly isn't a ton, but it's like enough sometimes. And so I would really like to do one around noon tomorrow if I'm up for it, because I was thinking about doing one Sunday, but then my session got moved. I have stuff to do before my session now, so I can't do it on Sunday. But I'm thinking of doing a private tea party tomorrow around noon. And I always put the link in there and everything because I use YouTube Unlisted as a streaming platform because you can't use Twitch like that. It's all or nothing. It's public or sub only. There's no private unlisted way to stream on Twitch, which I really wish there were.
Apparently that Just Got Paid song was actually nominated for a Grammy Award in 89.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And the producer that did the NSYNC version is the producer of the original song.
It's the same exact song, which makes sense. They just redid the song with NSYNC, and it sounds like the same song.
It's really funny.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Where are you? Here it is. Can we spill past can we spill past naughties? Like statute of limitation naughties. I'm not sure I know what you mean, Foz.
Well, that reminds me, I gotta fill out my jury duty thing still.
Secret decoder rings. What's a decoder ring?
Decoder.
Oh. I take everybody's words so literally sometimes because sometimes I'm just like, well, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a thing.
And I don't because the number of times you're drinking tea, hang on. The number of times that I have like done things like I was texting Seda last night and I was trying to say dicks and it kept saying ducks. And I'm like, this is the first time in my life I'm actually trying to type the word dicks, okay? And it just kept auto-correcting to ducks.
Your phone's like, but you never say that.
But like, why would you ever say ducks or dicks? You're trying to say ducks. Like,
okay, that's funny.
But like, my point is that like, I can read through things.
Because
I have to read through my own bullshit.
I usually can. I think if it makes a word that's way too close to like being a word, I think it's a word. It's like when Sporky typos, they're very obvious typos. So I can read through it. Or Josweffi, I can usually read through hers too. But like for whatever reason, if it's too close to being an actual word, I'm like, perhaps something illegal isn't illegal any longer. Oh, gotcha, Foz. I don't do illegal shit. So no. I can't think of anything that I've shared there that would be illegal at any point. Oh, look at the duck. Is that a duck carrying grapes? What in the hell? Ducks are nasty. Sometimes I'd really like to know what the story is behind an emote, but then again, I'm like, maybe I don't want to know the story. Like, maybe I really just don't want to know the story.
Maybe it's for the best.
Yeah. So you put in Love Song. Joe put in Joey. Blumenfaust put in Close My Eyes Forever. Those are all lovely, lovely tunes. I want to look at... I almost dumped it. I want to look at songs maybe I haven't visited in a long time. Songs... Maybe not necessarily warm-ups, but I'm going to start with warm-ups. Oh, some Phil Collins. We haven't played You'll Be in My Heart in 8 months. How dare. From Luna Killer, yes. Yes, Foz, I might need some because I don't have any of my own. That's the least, or the longest... since I've played warm-up tune.
It's been the longest for a while.
Oh. I'm like, wait, what's been not played ever? It was like the saved later. It's funny. This checks out.
Oh, Headlines. I love that song though.
Yeah, Headlines is a great song. If you Google the duck song, you'll find the meaning behind the duck. Oh, really? That's interesting. I would have never guessed.
If I Google the duck song, it's just going to assume that I missed, like, I got spell check trying to Google Jay and Silent Bob. Headlines is a great song.
Headlines is a great song. I'm like, do I even remember how it goes?
Time is now or never.
That's a good one, too. Oh, my... Wait, what?
And I can actually help you with that.
Sugar. Jesus. JD waited until I was not holding tea. Thank you for that. Thank you. Y'all are going to push a hype train. Oh, there's Sugar Skulls' little gingerbread man. Thank you, Sugar. Who got a sub? I don't recognize any of those. Maybe they'll bring them in and say hi. Welcome in, Christina. I think it was Christina. I think Tina was short for Christina. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. That's totally okay. Welcome back. How are you doing? And yes, we are now very close to a hype train. Yes. Every once in a while, my brain works, and it's remembering names. And thank you for the biddies, JD, also.
Why?
It has to wait for the hype train. That's the same thing. That's the same overlay. Now it'll do it. Now it'll do it. Now it'll do it. You won't.
You owe me $2.
Stuck in writer's block, but otherwise fine. Oh, writer's block is the worst.
You owe me $1.
I don't know why it didn't work. I like how it says Vladimir started a new hype train. We're in level 2. Otherwise fine. I'm pretty well today. My throat so I live in Michigan, for anybody who might not know that. Trish and I live in Michigan, and the weather pressure changes over the course of starting like yesterday to Monday is going to go from like 70 degrees all the way back up to 90 in the course of 3 days, which actually is a long time compared to sometimes how bad it is. But it's definitely affecting my throat today. It's making my throat feel weird. So I'm taking everything really easy, doing everything in like lower keys than normal. So yeah, I'm okay, but like my throat's kind of wonky feeling, but we're in a hype train, y'all. I don't have ginger tea. I have throat coat with honey. Oh no. How come it works now? Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, win. Throat coat, for anybody wondering, one of my favorite teas in the whole world next to the one Trish is drinking is traditional medicinals. Say that 10 times fast. And it's called Throat Coat Plus Echinacea. And it also has lemon in it. And like automatically it has lemon in the tea bag and the flavoring. And then we add like a ton of honey. And yeah, so it's really tasty. I've already drank almost half this mug. So I'm trying to make it make sense. I took a little bit, just a smidgen of ibuprofen. I took 400 milligrams of ibuprofen to maybe take the edge off of the swelling, hoping that works. So, but we are in a hype train. I should probably do a song. What song was that? Oh, it was Nyx. Nyx was one of the other people that started coming around before she even started streaming. And she told me her name once. She told me her name. She came in. Her name is Nyx Sounds. And she told me her name is Krista, and I never forgot it. And there's no reason for that. There's no... Are you watching the duck song?
Blumenthal sent it to me. It's just so stupid, but it's fantastic.
Should we all watch it? Should we all watch the duck song?
My favorite part of this is the the Microsoft Paint music video.
I see that. What if we released a music video like that? Be great. I would release a music video like that. All of us would think it's real dumb in the best way.
What's great about this duck song is that I can already tell you it's going to be stuck in my head.
I can't hear it, but I can see it. But we have a hype train for another minute and a half or so. So I'm going to get a love song going. Excuse me. This song is, I don't even have to change the key of this song. Which is nice. was going to be a failed loop. Failed loop. Thank you for the hype train. love you. Whatever words you say, I will always love you. I will always love you. Thank you, Blooming Fowls, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Joyce is such an old friend on Twitch, right? One of the first ones I probably met. Joyce? Hi, Joyce. And welcome in. Oh, I missed the name. Ramil Dinger Looney. Which name do you go by? Welcome in. I just want to live in this loop right now. This is the mood that I'm in. Is this mood? Or I mean, is this loop? I was just so in the loop that I forgot that that was going. Like, oh yeah, I guess there is another beat going on in there.
Very soothing.
Yeah, that was a very soul cleansing version. Thank you, Bree. Yeah, I was like in it. I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep to this loop right now. Yeah. It's actually just, that's actually what those chords
Something
are.
about it, man.
Because they work as the relative like 7. So it makes sense, I promise. But yeah, I was like living in that loop, just like, can I just like sleep now?
In that moment, you became one with my new wave daily mix playlist. It's nothing but The Cure and Depeche Mode and the Placebo and
that's the ending of that one. That is the Polysynth Pad 2.
so good.
I don't use that one very often because it's really aggressive.
Well, it's not sudden.
No, it
has a delay
It's
on
got
it.
a really soft attack. It's got a really long attack time.
Me just sitting here, it does this. It doesn't do this.
That's called the attack. So like, because it's like,
Wolf 69.
oh, thank you for the biddies.
X100.
We are about 60% of the Broadway style stream, which nobody asked for. I just think it'll be fun. I do think it'll be fun randomly. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Every request will have to be in the style of Broadway. So I think there will definitely be some accidental Disney princesses, but it won't be on purpose. Why won't your song check off? Did it work? Okay, that time it worked. I must have missed the button the first time. But I got it. I put some of my own requests in here too, by the way. I put in You'll Be in My Heart, Phil Collins, from Tarzan, of course.
Drink your tea.
Oh, yes. It's half gone. I Don't Believe You by Pink, which is actually the song I sang to win her autographs. It never gets requested. No, I don't believe you when you say don't. Looking forward to Disney Princess version of Mean Girls.
I don't know where I'm going to be that day, but I have a feeling it's not going to be sitting here in this room with you. I love you so much.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot for my brain.
Phil Collins and Pink. Yes. Yes, Christina. I see you, S-Mac. How are you doing? That one might be hard to do with my voice today. I'm not going to lie. Because Smile has an octave range, and I don't know if I have an octave range today. And honestly, you might not know that, S-Mac. You might have just popped in. My voice is in terrible condition today. And I didn't know. I even warmed up with Alex during a lesson, and I didn't realize it. But I think as the pressure changes outside, it's getting worse and worse. But yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one. So we'll see. That one has a big octave jump.
From the time that I grabbed the recycling bin and brought that back up to the house and like did other shit and then went outside, I'm like, it's really fucking humid.
Yeah. Thanks, Bree. It's because I'm dropping everything like 5 keys. Although Love Song is just low anyway. That was actually just a really low song. Like, I didn't change anything about that.
Just a low British song.
Just a low Brit. Input in. Well, Boys of Summer might be equally as hard. I could probably lower it though. I could probably lower that one. It won't sound anything. I'm dropping everything like it's hot. It's true. Boys of Summer is easier than Smile though. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll totally try it. I won't hurt myself though. I'll just be like, no. But I just got to drop Boys of Summer a lot because that chorus is quite high.
I will add it.
Thank you.
I've just got my Gillian Anderson voice today.
I mean, that's just what you are today.
I am. And it's not my choice for once.
Actually, I wouldn't go for No Scrubs because I would have to reloop it in a different key. And I like that loop. I don't want to reloop it. So I think Boys of Summer will be fine. I just got to drop it quite a lot. I've never tried it lower. It's going to be way chill and lower. Also, there are ads starting for anybody who is not a sub. There are ads starting in maybe 30, 40 seconds, give or take, because, at least 30 seconds, but maybe a little bit longer. For anybody who is not a sub, there will be 90 seconds of ads incoming. Drop it like it's hot. Yes, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When I play, I got an attitude. Pocket like it's hot. Pocket like it's hot. I don't know the order of operations of the words. But I love that song. I unironically love Drop It Like It's Hot. Like, I think that's a millennial problem. I don't think any other generation actually likes that song. I don't think they do. All right, let me move some of these requests. Whoa, let me move some of these requests up. Don't want to miss a thing. Also, I'm going to have to drop way down. Way down. Yes, lower, slower. Lower and slower.
It's because Gen X had like the Dr. Dre and Snoop D-O-double-G when he was Snoop Doggy Dogg. And then we had the Snoop D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. She already done had hers.
Thank you. And thank you so much for the biddies.
I think the current generation just looks at both of those and goes, what the fuck? He was on a cooking show with Martha Stewart. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I think that's what had happened, right? Like, the current generation knows Snoop for everything he does with Martha Stewart.
Yeah.
And they hear the absurdity of the stuff that he did in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
And then he hears like the hard gangsta stuff that he did with Dre in the 90s. And they're like, what? What? I just don't think that they get it. And that's okay, because we don't get them.
That's true. I hate that Crash Bandicoot is standing on nothing.
I hate that I know in your head you make those exact sounds that he's making in that. Because I know you well enough to know that you know it.
Ulabaga. I wish that was in it, but it's not.
You should make that a sound alert.
Ulabaga. I don't even know how to, like, search that.
Just Crash Bandicoot.
Ulabaga.
Somebody had to have done that.
You're probably right.
You did that around the house for like a year before I knew what you were even doing.
I want that mask that comes out of the box, though, with it. You know, the mask that comes out of the box when you get one of those guys? Ulabaga. That's Crash Bandicoot was my life, okay? I love Crash Bandicoot. It was one of my faves.
I was a Sly Cooper person more than I was a Crash Bandicoot or a Spyro. I only played Spyro because it was on the PlayStation 1 demo disc that came with the...
Yes.
That's how I played most games.
I should actually play Spyro, but like chill on the couch on the Alienware. Because I have it, remember?
Don't you have it on your Switch too?
Oh, wait. No, that is where I have it on my Switch. I don't have it on PC.
Either way, there's
bought
chilling
it
on the couch.
You're right. I bought it on my Switch. You're right.
But don't you have Crash Bandicoot on the Alienware?
That's what I was thinking. I have Crash. I have all three. I have the trilogy, the remastered trilogy on PC.
Just put your earbuds in and that's what I do to play Pokemon.
I'd probably never do that. There's so many things I'd rather watch than play games. Like that's
true.
the thing for me is that I'm
the opposite.
I would rather
play video games.
Video games take my spoons.
But see, also, I don't want to play video games with other people.
Yeah.
I want to play video games with me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I. Joey, baby.
Also, I gotta
I know I heard it all before. It's not even high. I'm just more annoyed that my voice isn't working than anything. So we're going to go really low. That's a little too low. Whoops. I could totally do it. And this, baby. Actually, that works. Don't get crazy. Detours, fences. Don't get defensive. That actually works. I'm not even mad about it. I'm gonna do it that way. I seem to be confused. I didn't mean to be with you. And when you said I scared you, well, I guess you scared me too. But we got lucky once before, and I don't want to close the door. And if you're somewhere out there, passed out on the floor, oh, oh, Joey, I'm not angry anymore. this layer too. This is the piano and the New Age pad, and I really like it. It has a lot of texture because there's like a bell and a piano and like a pad underneath. So it's like 3 in 1 because the New Age pad is multiple textures in it. So it's really nice and full. So pretty. Oh, Joe, thank you for the resub. Wait, a tier 3? Oh, that's that Subtember shit right there, Jove.
Why did you just become country? He's about to revoke that tier 3 for 6 months.
So that's how you take advantage that's how you take advantage of Subtember, y'all. If you bump your tier and also do for 6 months or 3 months or 6 months in advance, you get like a pretty big percentage off. But that's the only way.
25 and 30, I think.
Yeah, it's like 25 or 30% depending on which tier. So thank you, Jove. That means a lot. Thank
but
you
the streamer
so
still
much.
gets their normal amount.
Yeah, streamer. Yeah,
That doesn't change for them.
right. But of tier 3, so tier 3 costs $25 usually, if you don't have any sort of discount. But I get, as a partner, I get 70% of that. So whatever
Nice.
that number is, 25. I'm sorry. 70% of $25. I get all of that. And Jove just saved some money doing it like that. So thank you, Jove. That makes me so incredibly happy.
I
Thank
think
you.
everybody's already on multi-month for me.
Yeah. Johnny, the band, and Jen are all multi-month for me. So I can't really take advantage of that. But you know what I should do is I should put, wait. Did I accidentally that's why my Patreon thing went away.
Did you delete it?
I deleted it on accident. I'm like, where the hell is my Patreon thing? I didn't turn it off. I'm going to re-download her right now. Because I can do that with good internet. But then I have to make sure I don't keep it in the damn downloads folder. It's probably going to pop right back up as soon as I download it. Yep. Because I never moved it out of the downloads folder. What I was going to do is I made a Subtember graphic back in 2020 for the very first Subtember we ever knew about. And it actually, it's not a bad graphic. It says, do you remember the discounts are good in Subtember? That's what it says.
We thought we were clever.
I think we are clever. I got to find it. Let me see if I can find it. You know what? It might even be in my backup folder that's on this computer.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
You know what? Let me look for it real quick because there's actually a chance it's still here. QRSTU. Well, it's not there, but that doesn't mean it's not here. So let me check real quick because it's actually a really cute little graphic. It's probably labeled Subtember. If I had to get, oh, it's here. Look at that. Would you just look at it?
I wouldn't
Oh,
say that
huge.
they're huge.
Not good. Huge.
They
The
used to be
discounts are huge in September. Just going to leave it there. Okay, but it's cute though. It's cute though. I like it. I like it. I got to rename it though. I kind of messed up and didn't name it. Subtember. There we go. Well, it turns out I don't need this.
A relic of 2020.
Yes, that is a relic. That is the overlay I made in 2020 for September. Not September. Subtember. Unlurk, meetings are over. Your workday's almost over too, I'm guessing, Ken. Just guessing. Oh, I never checked off Joey. Thank you for that request, Joe. Joey's a good song. I like that song a lot. Close My Eyes Forever is a good one too. There are some songs I don't love forever, but there's a couple I do. I never moved my phone either. Like, it's just chilling here. Like, oh, I'm like, why do I have a text? It's from the dentist. I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. I'm like, what is all this stuff? But it's okay. I see it. Oh, our Grove is here, I think. I think Grove got delivered. Cool. Just some house cleaning stuff. Work will go on a while, probably. It's flexible, but I got a late start. Ah, gotcha, Ken. So it's like one of those things. If you like started at 10, you're going to have to work a little bit later. That makes sense. Makes sense. Let me look for Close My Eyes Forever. This one's usually a little high, so it should be okay if I just take it down 3, but it all kind of lives in the same place. I understand if I close my eyes forever. That's the last chorus. How's the first chorus go? Oh no, that's there's 2 different choruses. That's the second chorus. Or the last chorus. If I close my eyes forever. Okay, we're fine. Just gotta make sure. What's toothpaste in Italian? Pasta al dente. Is it actually though? It could be. It could be. Oops, that's not gonna result in anything good. Nope. I lost the American rock. I had it. Where did it go? It isn't. Italians will kill you for that.
Slowly.
There it is. It's way further than I think it is. It's a weird fill though. No, I'll keep it as this. This is more 80s. Baby, I get so scared inside and I don't really understand. Is it love that's on my mind or is it fantasy? Heaven is in the palm of my hand and it's waiting here for you. What am I supposed to do with a childhood tragedy? If I close my eyes forever, unchanged. I say that if I close my eyes forever, welcome in friends, will it all remain the same? Say to welcome in, how was your stream? It just called you out.
It really did.
Welcome in, friends. If you don't know who I am, my name is Erin. The EBX in my name actually stands for Elsie Banks, my band. And the other voice that you just heard is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Trasha.
Fighting with your remote codes right now.
Just give a shout out to an emote code, it's fine. And there's the Pride Bee. Welcome in, Seda. What were you playing? Were you playing Zelda, or were you playing something else? I don't know. I'm guessing it was Zelda, but I could be totally wrong. I have no idea.
It was Starfield.
Starfield? What's Starfield? What kind of game is that? And also say to let me know if there's a song I can play for your raid. I'll bump it up after this one. But I do have a Pink song in the queue. I have I Don't Believe You in the queue. I picked that one today. Haven't played it in a while. If It's the blood from my blade. And when we sleep, would you shelter me in your warm and dark grave? If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? Thank you, Wally, for your prime sub. If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Will you ever take me? No, I just can't stand the pain. But would you ever trust me? No, I just can't stand the pain. Oh. I know I've been so hard on you. I know I've told you lies. If I could have just one more wish, I'd wipe the cobwebs from your eyes. And if I close my eyes forever, will it all remain unchanged? If I close my eyes forever, will it all remain the same? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. You gotta close your eyes for me. Close your eyes. You gotta close your eyes. Close your eyes for me. Every possible version of clapping. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wanted to time a short stream today so I can see y'all and head out to a show. Nice, Seda. Thank you. You moved your day so you could literally stream, come here, and then go to a show.
What show you going to?
That is like the biggest compliment. Thank you, Seda. Y'all, please go hang out with Seda in her stream. You will not be disappointed no matter what she's playing. She's so fun to talk to and chill with, honestly. Seda is a great time. I'm just saying. And even if you don't follow her on Twitch, follow her on like Instagram and places because honestly, like, no, S-Mac, don't close your eyes.
It really just told me I can't do another fancy shout out. Fuck you too.
It said no. But yeah, Seda does put lots and lots of good stuff on social media as well. So you're definitely going to want to follow in multiple places. Boom, boom, boom. I got blood on my hands. It's not going up very fast. Not me failing. Nobody could tell you we're failing. So streamer's choice. So Seda, my voice is like not working today, which is fine. I mean, it's not fine, but like it's gonna be okay because like I know what songs I can do of my own. Funny Girl closes the weekend. Oh, Leah Michelle is the lead. Lovely. Oh, I bet she's going to be incredible. So, and Leah Michelle is such a star. I bet it's incredible. I'm sure that'll be a great time. I'm jelly that I can't just like, I'm going to see a Broadway show today.
Right.
I've never even been to New York.
New
Well,
York
no,
City.
that's not a lie now. Or that's a lie now. I've never been to New York City.
There's New York and then there's New York City.
Yeah, I just realized what I said. I'm like, wait, no, we drove all the way through New York and we stayed with Beta, who is in New York, but not anywhere near New York City.
Right.
Right. So I haven't been in New York. Yeah. Not New York City. Isn't that funny? I realized what I said and I was like, oh, hold on, wait. I've taken one vacation in like the last 4 years and it was literally to New York. But not the city. So we wouldn't have had enough time if we tried, honestly. I've never been to the East Coast. I've only been to the East Coast now once.
Same. Well, no,
Well,
I've been twice.
I was going to say I've been to
Washington, D.C., so.
Now we've been to Massachusetts, and I've been to the ocean. It was Carolina. I've gone to Virginia Beach, so I guess that is the coast. Because that is the ocean. And I forgot. That was the first time I'd ever been in the ocean, and that was probably in 2008, 9. And like I forgot that it means like salt water, because as somebody in Michigan, like you don't experience that. Whether you're actually in a lake or like you just, it's not something you remember.
It's very different.
And then you put water in your mouth and you're like, oh my God, this is salt water. Oh no, this is salt water. It was bad. So I've been to Virginia Beach. I have been in the ocean. I have been to the coast in not Fort Lauderdale, Miami Beach, but Tay and I went there January of 2020, right before everything. But the irony is that the weather was terrible. There was one day we could have gone to the ocean. It was the day we flew in and we were dog tired. So we're like, we'll do it tomorrow or the next day. And then it literally rained.
You were what?
Dog tired? I didn't make that up.
What does that mean? What does that even
Dog
mean?
tired? Very, very, very tired. I don't know. I didn't make that up. Her eyebrows are looking at me, y'all. The
nub is nubbing.
Oh.
The nub is nubbing.
Your camera's
It's
too high.
fine.
Your camera's too low, too. When you're a dog with tires instead of feet. Yeah. So I have been to the ocean, and I guess that kind of inherently means the coast. Your dog is a chariot. Yeah. Because of hard turning around the lakes. I mean, the lakes. If you live in a lake town, you do have to learn how to drive differently. I lived in a lake town for a minute. I lived in Novi, but like not like the city that is Novi, like not what people experience normally when they go to Novi. I lived on the Wixom / Commerce / Walled Lake side of it. And so I lived in basically Walled Lake. So you learn very quickly how to drive in lake towns. Waterford is close. It's close-ish. It was still like 20 minutes away or so. It's close. It was definitely one of them though. But yeah, I never really had to go to Waterford very often, to be honest.
Waterford's where I got my fearlessness tattoo done.
Yeah. Dan lived in Waterford. He lived on Elizabeth Lake. And I actually never went to his house once. I heard it was actually pretty nice, but I don't know. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Ken said, I'm here for a minute. Wait, that was 10? No, it was 11. I can't read. My own face in the emotes just got me. Oh my goodness, Ken. Look at all the people that just got subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ken. Ken, if you want me to bump you don't have anything in the queue right now, but if you want to put something in the queue or you want to bump something up, please let me know. Please. Please. The camera shop had a nice selection. The sex shop sucked. I don't even know the sex shop in Waterford. I actually wouldn't know, to be honest with you. What should I do for the raid song?
What EBX song isn't going to wreck your voice?
Either It's definitely going to be something on Electric Baby.
Yeah,
100%.
I assumed that much.
It's either going to be Not the One, Shine, or Alive. No, Seymour's really... I can't do Seymour. Seymour's chorus is pretty high, and I actually couldn't even tell you the chords, so I can't play it. But in its entirety, I could do Alive or Not the One or Shine for a fact. But Seymour's too high. I definitely know Seymour's too high. Not the One. I got you. Let's do Not the One then. And then I just have to like not sing that one part that like is really high. I just make something up. That one part that is like actually really high. Yeah, no, it's okay, Seda. It's chill, but like it's the chorus. It lives right there the whole time. It's not even that it's too high. It's that it's too high for me today. I'm just a struggle bus today. But Not the One is great.
We were talking about this in the car. It has nothing to do with what you're talking about right now. But like, is there like a good R&B or like boy band song that you could do as a love learn for your sub goal?
Oh.
Ooh,
I mean, I have a Justin Timberlake song I've been eyeing. I don't know if my voice is in good enough condition because his range is incredible.
Yeah, Ramen Noodle Head got a big old range. Also, there are ads starting in like 10 seconds. So watch your
are
volume.
there? Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. We're snoozing them. We're snoozing the ads.
Okay, never mind.
Hey! That's the one I want to learn. It's called Love Stoned. And there's no chart for it, but it's a loop and it's quite easy musically, but it's a lot of loops because it's Justin Timberlake and that's what he does. Asmac. I see you're happy. I don't feel a thing. Sure enough, that girl will be your everything. I remember good times were had. 27 seems so young when looking back. All your baggage on the floor, tripping over meant that we were nothing more. Couldn't settle with one foot out the door. You're not the one who got away. This is what is meant to be, and you were never a mistake. This December, you read my mind, trying to sort through pieces of me you defined. Now I'm certain it wasn't you. I had to go through all these things that we went through. Now I'm broken with nothing left to do. You're not the one who got away. This is what is meant to be, and you were never a mistake. It feels like time has never passed. Hate to be rejected, hate to expect anyone out there to understand my need to express and to be holding your hand. This is my cry and this is my truth. I never meant to be hurtful to you. Always the one I needed to shake, but I wouldn't be the one saying your name. We moved on and forgot the lies, forgot the screams and silly cries that you despise. always the one while I'm awake. You're just the one who I needed to break. Got away. Nothing is forever, and that's okay. You're not the one who got away. This is what it's meant to be, and you were never a mistake. Yeah, you see what I did there? Just ignore that high part and just sing it some other way. We just sing it a different way. Otherwise, that's such a lovely warm-up tune for me. We're 2.5 hours in and I'm like, what are some other warm-up tunes? Thank you for the raid, Seda. It really does. It does mean so much to me that you did that today. Thank you so very much. Seriously, I appreciate you. Ooh, can't put in everybody wants to. What? Everybody wants to. But yeah, Love Stoned is the one that I would do.
Also, there are ads in like 10 seconds. Watch your volume.
Yes, there are ads incoming. If you are not a sub, watch your volume, because they can be loud sometimes. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to drink some more tea. I accidentally pushed my hair all back, and like I hate it. Like, no, there we go. That's cuter. Yeah, I don't like that song very much. You know what? There's not many songs that were ruined because of marching band, but that's one of them.
Oh, you guys played it?
Yes, we did in college. So it wasn't bad. It was just annoying.
That whole album was annoying.
Yeah, I could live
Lost
my life.
is a good song. Actually, this is so random because you're going to be like, really? I actually own every Coldplay album. Saw them live. They're actually really good.
I would never.
Yeah.
The artists that you have every one of their records they're all so surprising.
Mm-hmm.
They're so surprising.
And none of them are the same.
I've been requesting that song, but abridged, the first and the last line. The funny part is I know the song, but only musically, because it was marching band. I don't know the words. Like I only know the melody. Oh, I used to rule the world. That was when I ruled the world. Sorry, that is funny. I mean, it's a factual statement. I used to rule the world, but that was when I ruled the world. Whole song, complete. That is funny.
Is it?
Did he do it? I think it's funny. Did he do it? Does he know the song? I'm guessing he knows the song. We're gonna do everybody. Everybody wants to rule the world after this ad break. Of course he does it. That's great. Everybody. There it is. But yeah, I know for a fact that there is no chart for Love Stoned, but I listened to it and I'm relatively. That's the whole. Those are the 3 chords.
You want to try it?
Yes, but not right now. I am going to close the
I-
queue though, because if I have any hope of doing a love learn, I have way too much stuff in the queue right now. Ooh, Black Hole Sun. We haven't done that one in a really long time. But yeah, it's one word, Love Stoned. I think.
It is now.
I'm pretty sure it's one word, Love Stoned. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know if I know the song because I've heard the song before. If I know the song because I've just listened to you do that so many times recently.
It's one of my favorite Justin Timberlake songs ever. Ever. I have to burp though.
Yeah.
That wasn't great. That wasn't great. I'm not going to lie. Let's do another layer here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Piano layer. There we go. It's really hard to do both parts. Aha, Joey. That's not what I want. To your life, there's no turning back. But it works. That's not what I want. Do I want, what is 90s ballad? No, I don't want that. I had it on... I love this. I've never done it to this. It can kind of work though, honestly. No, I'd have to subdivide way too much because it's a shuffle. I've never used that beat before. Why does that work so well? Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. I don't know where I am. There I am. It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right there behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to make it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Every time. Oh, never mind. Forgot how this part goes. No, I think I have it. No, they don't, Foz. Well, some of them don't. I don't know why I keep trying to play it. I can't stand this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Oh, I'm lost. I don't know why I keep trying to look up during this song. I don't know the fucking words. Why do I do that? I can't this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to rule the world. Say that you'll never, 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 never need it. One line high, baby. Everybody wants to rule the world. All for freedom and for pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world.
I'm so glad that Phil wanted you so desperately to learn that song in 2020.
No, he
love
wanted
it.
the band to learn it.
I know. And then streaming happened.
And I was like, well, I
And-
might as well learn it.
I love
Thanks,
that song.
Ken. And thank you for the giant dumpage of love. Seriously, thank you. Way to start out September. Way to go.
I'm
Thank
still
you.
trying to make Michael Jackson work with that because I keep saying, "Do you remember?"
Yeah, that's fair.
Time.
The only grammatical issue with that is that there's no punctuation after September.
Nobody cares.
Nobody I don't care. I don't care. Oh, that's weird. There we go. Let me see. Oh, I don't want to miss a thing is already really low and really high. So I'm going to attempt it, but I don't actually know if I can do it, to be honest with you. We're going to see though. We are going to see.
I have to pee again.
I have to pee too, but I actually did pee like almost 2 hours ago, I think.
I peed like 45 minutes ago, but I've drank an obscene amount of hot tea today.
Yeah, I have. Look, I've drank almost all of it.
Look at you go. Good job.
I actually drank. There's like this much tea left in the bottom.
Sounds like I'm being a dick, but that actually is pretty good for her. Usually forgets it. She will forget her tea about halfway through the mug.
But when I'm in pain, I won't. That's the difference. When I am trying to function and I can't, that is when I will not forget about my tea. But it is cold already, so it's like, well, okay, I'm going to, it goes all the way up to a D. Good Lord. Let me see how far I can drop this. I stay awake just to hear you breathing. So low. So low. Very low. Watch you smile while you're asleep, while you're far away and dreaming. Don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. Don't wanna miss a thing. A teaser. I don't know, Foz, but that in itself is a compliment, so thank you. Trish just trimmed it a lot the other day. It was getting way too long. It was like past my eyeballs. Now it's like just here, which is very, very good. Thanks, Bree. It's not going to sound anything the same as what it normally does because obvious reasons. It's very high because Steven Tyler doesn't write anything low ever. Oh, that's too fast. Hi. Hi, Pooper. How you doing? You okay? Are you good? Are you okay, Scoop? He made a little sound. He went, rah. Strings. Maybe I should add regular strings, not slow strings. So low. I hope it makes a difference. It's really low. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing, watch you smile while you were sleeping, while you're far away. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't want to miss a thing. Lying next to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming, wondering if it's me you're seeing. And then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, forever and ever. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I still miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna miss one smile, I don't wanna miss one kiss. I just wanna be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, feel your heart so close to mine, and just stay here in this moment for all the rest of time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I appreciate you, Fives. Thank you. That was hard to take down. It's been like a really good ear challenge for me today, because playing songs that I've played a million times in different keys all of a sudden is like such good training. Mm-hmm. It's not for a good reason, but it is good training. I probably didn't have to take it down that low, but I'm kind of glad I did, because when I went for that note toward the end, I was like, yeah, glad I took it down that low. That was so low.
That was Tony Braxton level.
Whoops. Yes. Thank you for that request, Bree. Thank you. Thank you. I got to figure out how to do Boys of Summer. Oh. I was hitting the wrong thing. So if this is the normal key. Let me take it down 3 or 4 maybe. Yes, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I already got it. I'm like, did I already check this off? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I checked it off. Let me move this up a little bit too, if I have any chance of doing that. Let's see. Boys of Summa. I don't know if I can. I think I can loop it. Yeah, it is Boys of Summer. Oh. I can't see you. It's fine. Yes, sing it loud in the chat. Nobody on the street, no road, nobody on the beach. I feel it in the air, the summer's out of reach. Empty lakes, empty streets, the sun goes down alone. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home. I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair you go back and your sunglasses on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I never will forget those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how it made you crazy. Remember how it made you scream. Now I don't understand what happened to our love. But baby, when I get you back, I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. I see you walking real slow and smiling at everyone, and I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. It's a bop, right? I'm really happy with this key, actually. I might lower this in general. Out on the road today, I saw an EBX sticker on a Cadillac. A little voice inside my head said, don't look back, you can never look back. I thought I knew what love was, what did I know? Those days are gone forever, I should just let them go. But I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got that top pulled down and that Twitch stream is open, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. Got the head slicked back and those wayfarers on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I almost said EBX sticker on a Bronco Sport, but my brain, I heard it a moment after I said Cadillac. It was one moment too late to say Bronco Sport.
The fact that Chevy Trax actually works.
Yeah, EBX sticker on a Chevy Trax.
The unofficial car.
You know how
of
many
Elsie
EBX
Drinks.
stickers are on Chevy Traxes?
I don't have any on mine because the one
you're
I had to
right.
take it off.
You're right. You're right.
It was peeling off.
Thank you for that request, S-Mac. That was down 4 keys.
Two
It was
out of
very
three.
comfy.
2 out of 3 EBX Traxes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have an EBX sticker.
That's how high it is. A Kia Soul. EVX sticker on a Kia Soul. Yeah. 100%. Ow,
What's
100%.
funny is I was thinking, I'm like, oh, my mom's car works on an Equinox.
Oh, an Equinox, yeah. Yes, of course, S-Mac. Thank you for the request. I'm glad I could do that one because that one was really comfy. I was worried that it would be too low to do lower, which it was pretty low, but it was okay. It wasn't the end of the world. Some of them are really difficult to do. I cannot. There we go.
I'm really trying hard not to clear my throat, and it's very difficult.
Yeah, it is. It's just a habit you have to get out of. It's difficult to get out of that habit.
The drainage is bad.
Aw, Phase. Who's Phase? Foz, thank you so much. I'm sorry you're struggling to regulate today, but I'm happy to sit here and help and play some chill tunes. And it's all gonna be extra chill. It's all, well, maybe not Justin Timberlake, but but the ones I chose that are still in the queue are chill. Nick Black is on, I know. Well, not right now. Nick Black. Oh,
No,
you mean
I saw
on
him-
Twitch?
I saw him go live, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
you can get your fix today.
Oh, we could go raid Nick Black today. It's true. I'll just like text Tay and be like, listen, he's
Your
on.
going live notifications like never stop.
No.
Because I can see them now.
Yeah, they don't stop. They're always right there. Yeah. Always, always. Let's see.
I feel like every 10 minutes something new is going live on your follows.
Probably. It's really obnoxious. That's why I have no Twitch notifications on my phone. I have 0 Twitch notifications
Listen,
on my
I follow
phone.
maybe a quarter of the people you do, and I also don't have them on because no, can't do it.
Yeah, Black Hole Sun's a really strange song musically, so lowering it's going to be weird, but it might be okay. It might be all right. The Fridge, Zero Cool, welcome
I
in.
love Zero.
Welcome in. Classic.
I
I'm
also
hungry
am
too.
hungry. I did bring your trail mix. and
I
then
was just about to
started
say
eating it.
I should probably have a quick snack real quick while there's going to be ads for anybody who is for anybody who is not a sub. There will be 90 seconds incoming and maybe 30 seconds or so. So just watch your volume. Oh, that was a handful of M&Ms.
Well, I was eating the M&Ms, so they're probably like kind of up towards the top. The other chocolate pieces are like actual like dark chocolate chunks.
Yeah,
From
I remembered
Thrive.
that.
For dinner tonight, I've got some pork chops marinating in a balsamic and Dijon mix marinade. And we have fingerling potatoes that I just kind of chop into rounds and then throw them on a sheet pan, some foil, some olive oil, salt, pepper, rosemary, thyme, tarragon, parsley. Really good. We're trying to eat stuff that's gonna like not be as bad as Erin's heartburn or anything. And so when we did the grocery order, which I fucked up, I forgot that this is a holiday weekend.
But
And
we
so,
didn't have a
like,
choice.
So much stuff they were out of that we would normally get from Meyer, which sucks. But yeah. So I got chicken thighs too. I'll probably make like a honey Dijon air fryer chicken thighs on Sunday with some veggie rice.
That sounds yummy.
Yeah, that was gonna be the choice today if you didn't want pork chops.
I can't do barbecue sauce, Joey,
That sounds really good.
because of my new medication and me having terrible acid reflux. I can't do any barbecue sauce right now.
So we have a Ninja 5-in-1. It's an air fryer, dehydrator, grill, blah blah blah. But we use the grill part of it to do the pork chops, and it renders the fat on them so good. It is just like butter. It is like the best thing. Been doing salmon in the air fryer too, but like actually doing it in the air fryer. I did that the last couple days. I got 2 pounds of salmon from the seafood counter, which ends up being like 4 meals for us when you split it. And I had some orange sauce that I made stir fry with. So just a little salt, a little pepper on the salmon fillets, a little tablespoon of the orange sauce on top of the salmon, 400 degrees, 10 minutes in the air fryer. Perfection. The barbecue sauce that we like, Heinz makes a Carolina barbecue sauce, and they have like the normal Carolina, and then they have a mustard Carolina. So good. I got 2 pounds of salmon and a microphone. That's our.
I sang it.
I
sang it in my head.
That's our house in a nutshell.
I sang it in my head, Joey.
It's where it's at. That's a fact, though. We got 2 pounds of salmon, and we got like 5 microphones in this house, probably. We got at least 4.
4. Yeah.
2 of these. Well, 2 like this. That one, and then a condenser mic somewhere over there. That needs to go. I'm writing that down. That's going to go on a t-shirt. That's got to go on a t-shirt.
2 pounds of salmon and a microphone.
Where's the ad quote?
Sorry for my munching.
There we go. It is immortalized.
What number? 77. Holy cow.
Speaking the truth on a household. Yeah, I can't
That
get
is
over
wild.
how I just fortunately, I don't know, sound like Gillian Anderson because it hurts to talk. That's kind of comical to me. Don't even really have to try. I just have to be a little bit breathier to sound like Gillian Anderson. When did you say Sex Education comes back?
September 21st.
September 21st.
We finally have to start paying for Netflix again.
And it's the final season, which makes me very, very sad. We won't get to see Dr. Milburn and Otis anymore.
Otis.
And Maeve.
Can you say Otis again?
Otis.
Because you sound just like her.
I'm a Dana Scully gay. What can I say, man?
One should always listen to Trasha. All right.
Clearly, I have a thing that I like to say, which is speaking the truth about whatever.
Speaking the general truth. Hi, Tay. I want to hear your best Marcel. What? Marcel the Shell with shoes on?
I don't. What does that mean?
I don't know what language that is, Tay. But Tay, Nick Black is on, FYI. I think we summoned you here. Oh, YouTube it? Oh, no.
My YouTube allotment's out by watching that stupid duck thing that's now stuck in my head.
I think Trish might hate it. I think you've probably become pretty good at gauging what Trish may or may not hate.
If Tay and Jen love it, I'm going to hate it.
Yeah. I'm somewhere in the middle. That's funny. But yeah, Tay, Nick Black was stuck at the airport the other day. We did not end up raiding him, which means we are going to raid him today. Oh, she's just kind of cute. I'm going to have to look it up. Will you send it to me?
My mumbling British. My mumbling
Otis.
British is rather perfect. Otis.
That sounds just like Gillian Anderson. Specifically, you saying Otis. What's her baby daddy's name? You remember?
Oh, man.
I don't remember his name. Also, y'all, if you want something relatively light to watch, the show Sex Education is on Netflix. And I hate saying, like, go Netflix, because we haven't been paying for Netflix for, like, since they made the rule. We haven't had Netflix since that happened, where, like, they actually cracked down on the Wi-Fi. So we will actually have to pay for it again now. Probably soon, because I would like to catch up on some other horror shit that I've seen. But yeah, Sex Education is a really quick show. I think it's only 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's a really short.
30-minute episodes, and it does have some darker, heavier content, but it's overall pretty light, and it's just a really good show. I am not into many shows like that, and I really like it. Yes, being a streamer means never having to Google. Please, somebody just send it to me. We were using my dad's. The irony is that Trish has been paying for it for like ages.
I've been paying for it because I used to do DVDs, but I pay for it so my parents can use it.
So she lived at home. When she was in college, she predominantly lived at home, but you did like move around a bit. So she's been paying for it for her household for ages. And then when she moved in here, I already had a well-established profile on my dad's account after having my own for a long time. But like then I got out of that account.
And when my parents got 4K TVs, I just upgraded my account so they could watch it in 4K. My mom watches Netflix all the time.
Yeah. And so when they cracked down, I was like, oh. So we got kicked out of my dad's. And we were like, well, we're just going to pay for it on her parents' account because they already pay for 4K. Well, you already pay for 4K for them. And we have one 4K house in our TV.
I'm going to mess everything up by starting to watch stuff in my home profile in my account again.
It's going to be so messed up. It's not going to show me any horror. I'm going to be pissed off when I'm missing shit because it's not going to be my profile. I'm going to be pissed off.
The last time I watched stuff in my account was when I lived in Royal Oak. And so it was like...
It's going to be Madonna, SVU, Madonna.
Okay, first of all,
You can-
I'm going to peek over the Subtember graphic. It's fine. Leave it. It's fine. First of all, SVU has never been on Netflix. It's only on Hulu because of their contract with NBC. Okay, first of all.
Okay, first of all.
Second of all, pretty sure there's nothing of Madonna's on there either. That's all on Amazon Prime because I own all the concerts digitally.
Okay.
Or I have Truth or Dare on DVD that I can never
then
watch
tell
because
me what
it came
you
from
were
Germany.
watching.
I was watching Glow.
Okay.
I was watching Stranger Things.
Okay.
And that's probably it.
That's
That
it.
is probably it.
No, I'm not dissing SVU. I just can't handle it. That's
As
not,
we're watching The Fall.
That's like not background noise. I would never put The Fall on in the background either. Are you kidding? Okay, without saying. Okay, y'all. SVU stands for Special Victims Unit. Okay, it's about sexual offenders and sexual crimes. That is not background noise, okay? If somebody's saying the R word randomly and I'm trying to work, I'm like, what the fuck's going on over there? That is not background noise,
And for
okay?
me, things that are not background noise are like Blair Witch. Hell
That's not
House,
background noise.
Hell
That's
House,
not background
any
noise either.
horror movie.
I don't put horror movies on for background
You
noise.
don't put anything on for background noise unless it's like Golden Girls and it's a Sunday morning or Hoarders. But then you end up watching it.
Or I put like Parks and Rec on or something. Or like The Nanny has been on a lot lately because of Fran Drescher's whole thing with the strike. I think they're pushing The Nanny out a lot. So I've been putting on Sling and putting on like old sitcoms. That is much different than SVU.
We
I
all
can't.
have our comfort things, right? Hers is horror. That's never going to be comfort for me. Mine is SVU. That's never going to be comfort for her.
No.
It's fine.
No, and I would never put The Fall on in the background either. Never. I wouldn't even put The Bear on in the background. That shit is anxiety written.
And see, for me,
Written?
it's not
Written.
anxiety because that's every restaurant I've ever worked in. That is I know I can tell you multiple people that fit every single staff profile
Yeah.
in that show. That's
Oh,
why I love
Grace. Yeah. I would never put on Blair Witch in the background. I've never done that. If I'm going to put it on, I'm going to watch it.
I mean, that's true, but a lot of things that you put on as background noise, you end up watching.
That's true. I'll like pick a movie that's on currently. I think the last time it happened, it was Demolition Man, and I was like, "Oh, this is good." And then we sat there and watched Demolition Man because it's a good movie.
That happened
like,
with
damn it.
happened with The Matrix like 2 months ago.
You're
Is the
right.
first Matrix movie was on, and so we started watching it there like as background noise, and then we watched literally
Like
all
3
three
of 'em.
movies. We were on the couch for like 9 hours, and we just like aborted mission for all of the stuff that we were trying to do on our respective computers, and just watched.
You can't
The
avoid it.
Matrix.
I love The Matrix. This cut rate, my. Thank you. I even sound like her today, Io, because my voice is like tired as hell from the last week of everything. I know Demolition Man came out 30 years
It's
ago.
such a good movie.
It probably came out like 35 years ago.
What
Pitch.
were we actually watching that was on beforehand? Because we were actually watching some. Oh, I put on Tomb Raider.
Oh yeah, I love Tomb Raider.
I put on Tomb Raider for background
Oh.
noise, knowing damn well I was gonna watch the whole thing.
And you
Because it's Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, if Dad is listening, I hadn't revisited Tomb Raider in a really long time, but they did such a good movie of making it seem like a video game. And that was when we realized we were going to sit and watch Tomb Raiders because it was no longer background noise, and I hadn't watched the movie in probably 10 years. And I forgot how much they really went out of their way. Everything feels like a cutscene. There's action, 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 and
That's
then
such a good movie.
and then cutscene.
Daniel Craig was
And then-
nobody.
Oh, he's out cutting the grass. I'll have to tell him that we revisited Tomb Raider.
And Daniel Craig is like a nobody.
Yeah, Daniel Craig has got an American
He's
accent.
tiny.
He's like, "Hi, Laura." Like, oh, I can't stop. Oh, it was funny.
So good. Also,
Me and Dad played Tomb Raider when I was a kid. So.
also baby daddy's name. His name is Jakob.
Jakob.
Jakob is the
Yes.
baby daddy of Dr.
Jakob.
Jane Milburn.
You're right.
In Sex Education on Netflix.
You're right.
And also to answer your question, Tay, true crime is pretty boring to me. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not into like any of the true crime we've watched.
How long was I in college? That's why it's boring to me.
That's fair.
I have a whole degree.
But by that logic, I would hate all movies. So like,
I find it boring. I find most true crime things boring, and it's any
And
religious
Flux.
thing that's on TV now. It's a sex cult. Like
It's a sex cult.
That's because anything that's on TV.
the
That's true crime
Nexium thing, though.
related.
You can't tell me you didn't want to keep watching the Nexium thing.
Yeah, and then when I realized that Sherilyn Fenn in glasses is Nancy from Nexium, it ruined a lot of things for me, man.
No.
Yeah. Think about Dual Spires episode.
Maybe a little bit, but not really.
Yeah.
What's the inventor?
I don't know. True crime is one of those things that if I'm going to watch something true crime related, it's because Erin put it on.
Yeah.
It's not because I want to watch it.
I
I
just-
just don't.
I just told Tay to watch The Fall. I think she'll really like it, even though it's a little slow in the beginning. But it's only like 18 episodes total or something. It's like 18-ish episodes.
I will say, if it wasn't for Gillian Anderson in the fall, I don't think I would like it as much.
But Jamie Dornan is like really putting a performance on, though, dude.
He is.
And it gets better and better. We have met Sherilyn Fenn multiple times.
Joey knows that because he knows I fangirled.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't think I could get into The Boys.
I don't either.
I'm not super into it anymore. I've seen great things about it. Elizabeth Holmes. Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the fall is incredible. We have
like 4 episodes
Yeah.
left of the fall. No spoilers.
so good.
Even though it's like the last season came out like
it's
in
so
2016.
good.
No spoilers.
I'm gonna be sad when it's over.
It's very
It's
smart.
so smart.
I've had a couple issues with writing here and there. Felt a little lazy to me, but like other than that,
a lot of the questions that you ask are like immediately answered, or Gillian Anderson asks
like
them.
all those choices that I was questioning in one of the other episodes, like the finale, the season 2 finale, I was upset with the writing of all the actions that took place at pretty much the tail end of the season 2 finale of the fall. And I'm like, none of that's how that would happen. Even I know that. I don't have a degree in this shit, and I know none of that's how that would happen. I even know that in Northern Ireland, that's not how any of that would happen. And in the first episode, they come back, and it all bites her in the ass because none of that should have happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I'm like, wow, I feel so validated that, like, she's, like, the writers didn't know they were going to get a season 3, and they still did that, man. Like, I was really, like, I was yelling at the TV.
She was, and I'm like, will you just stop it and watch it? Because anytime this happens, your questions are immediately addressed in the very next episode. So
and then the
you
thing
just
about bulletproof vests, you were like, he was wearing one, and I was like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't. And then they literally said, why was nobody wearing one? And I'm like, oh my gosh, like they really correctly were visibly not wearing them. It's just
well,
it's a good rewatch.
The uniform
probably.
cops were.
Yes,
he was
but not exactly.
I just assumed he was because he should have.
But he had like a really tight ass little sweater on.
Yeah, he was all butthurt.
Yeah.
He doesn't know them. Yeah. Anyway.
Ass biting PG-13. Anyway, I should play some more music. I needed a snack. I feel a little bit better now. I could tell. So when I have a lesson at noon, any given day on a stream day, we have to eat, breakfast, lunch by 11:30. So that's an hour earlier than normal. And I knew I would need a snack. So I'm already feeling better. My sugars are feeling better. And I feel better. My throat doesn't feel better, but I feel better. And that's half the battle.
It's a good chunk of the battle.
Oh.
That's a good chunk of the battle.
Your mouth made a really high-pitched.
High-pitched mouth noise.
This song. I'm hoping that this is a pretty crazy vocal song, so I have to find the key. It's been a mental mess today. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, and the sin of my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, 'neath the black, the sky. Changing the key of this might not work. I keep playing the wrong chord too. This is a mind fuck. Okay. That's where the chord came from. That's why I can't hear where it goes. This is such a mindfuck. Okay. Hi, Addie Man. Black hole sun, won't you come to wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Oh, fuck me. Never mind. I don't think I can do this song. It's breaking my brain a proxy. It's not working for me today because trying to transpose it is not working. I'm really sorry. I don't want to do this song. It's not going to get better for me.
It's really low.
Because the ending gets really high. Black hole sun.
Yeah. Well, Chris Cornell likes to do Chris Cornell thing.
I'm really sorry. That one's not in the cards. And it's already weird. It's like when I try to change the key of Drive, too. Drive, Incubus, can't change the key. Because there's that one part that makes no fucking sense musically. So, yeah, when songs don't make sense musically, I cannot normally change the key that well. I'm so sorry. I should have said no. I was trying to challenge myself, and I don't fucking know why I did that. So I chose to embarrass myself instead. So my ears are not that good today. And never mind. It's fine. I tried. I don't know why I tried, but it's fine. It's just, it wasn't going to work. It wasn't going to work that well for me. Better than in front of fucking 400 people or something. I would have probably not tried it, actually. To be perfectly honest, I would not have tried it. Even a tiny, tiny bit. Why did it tell me that I had an important... Oh, it was just Grove again. My phone keeps telling me important things, and it's like, just the fact that we got a delivery. Like, it's like, hey.
It's like, hey, you got shit outside.
Yeah, that's why. Because it tells you in text, it tells you in the shop app, and it tells you in your email.
Shop app will tell you 18 times.
Yeah.
Like the next day.
Yeah. I don't know if I should do a love learn either, to be honest. I don't know that I'm mentally stable enough, or my ears are stable enough, to be honest.
Then don't do it.
But I want to do it.
Then do it.
I can attempt the loop, but I don't know if I can do the whole song. We'll see. Oh, there's no chart for this, so I have to leave.
I can't help you other than the bass line that you repeatedly do, just in general, in life.
Where's... Oh.
Because every
I'm
time
like,
you
where the
do it,
hell's
I go... "Chicka-pa," because it just feels like it should be there.
There is beatboxing in that song.
No, but very specifically, it needs Janet Jackson to just... "Chicka-pa."
Oh.
Down, 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 down.
Let me see. I need the lyrics. Oh, I need the lyrics. Hold on.
Have a good time at the show, Seda.
Yes. Yes. Hopefully it's amazing. I'm sure it will be, honestly.
Have a lovely Friday night.
I'm sure it will be. Why? Why is this making this so hard? It's not showing me the lyrics. It just shows me all of the information about this song instead of like the lyrics.
What's funny, Pitch,
there we
is
go.
I almost said like 2 hours ago when she did Love Song by The Cure, like, man, this is the day to have you learn one of my like weird goth music songs.
No, the opposite, because I have no confidence in what my voice can and cannot do. Hello?
Which is why I said 2 hours ago I had that thought.
No, I'm saying that even if you'd said that, I would have been like, I said pretty early on, I'm like, I don't want to do any live learns today. Not anything I don't know.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do. I didn't want to either 3.5 hours ago. Oh, thank you, Seda. I'm going to try not to rage quit anything else. Normally I love doing that song, but it is way too hard to hear in a key so much further down than where I'm used to doing it. Within a couple keys. So I actually don't always do that song in the same key, but it's usually within a couple keys. So that doesn't mess me up. But I dropped it like 5 keys from where it normally is. Oh, I'm like, why can't I get it to... The biggest ad of all time.
The biggest ad for chicken nuggets just filled up her tablet screen. That was obnoxious.
It was the whole screen. The whole
I've never
thing.
seen an ad that big on AZ Lyrics ever in my life.
Oh,
it worked though, because I don't want chicken nuggets. I don't even like chicken nuggets. Way to punctuate that bass line.
I want that hip hop 2 beat back. Oh. Oh. I think I'll actually just leave that running. I miss chicken nuggets. 1, 2. I need normal strings. Oh, that's not normal. I went the wrong way. Not really.
Not at fast food places. You can make gluten-free chicken nuggets.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. I had to figure out the last 2 chords. That's obnoxious with the strings in there. That's the whole song. I'm just not going to loop that part. It's a little slow. I wish I'd looped it just a little bit.
She grabs the yellow bottle, she likes the way it hits her lips. She gets to the bottom, it sends her on a trip so right. She might be going home with me tonight. Oh, she looks like a model, except she's got a little more ass. Don't even bother unless you got the thing she likes. I hope she's going home with me tonight. Oh, hey, those flashing lights come from everywhere. The way they hit, I had to stop and stare. She's got me love stone, man, I swear she's bad and she
that she knows. There's one chord that I'm missing and I can't think of what it is. That's not it. She's freaky and she knows it. I need it to be like 10 clicks faster. She shuts the room down. The way she walks and causes a fuss. The baddest in town. She's flawless like some uncut ice. I hope she's going home with me tonight. And also, oh wait. Okay. And all she wait. I don't know how this line goes. All she wants is to dance. That's why you'll find her on the floor. But you don't have a chance unless you move the way she likes. You might be going home with me tonight. Oh. It's actually this low too. Flashing lights come from everywhere. The way they hit, I had to stop and stare. She's got me love stone, and I swear she's bad, and she knows. I think that she knows. Those flashing lights seem to cause it clear. The way they hit, I have to stop and stare. She's got me love stone from everywhere. She's bad, and she knows. I think that she knows. Now dance. I don't know how much more there is to this song, actually. It's just like the choruses. I'm like, because it goes into another song, kind of like the other one. I'm trying to think of how the next part goes, but I can't think of it. But this is the basically the whole song.
It's a cool song.
I gotta figure out what that other chord is.
I just hear oh. I have heard it before. It does sound familiar.
That's what it is right there. I figured it out. The way they hit it, I had to stop and stare. I'm love stone from everywhere. I think that she knows. I think that she knows. Yeah. Flashing lights come from everywhere. The way they hit it, I had to stop and stare. She's got me love stone and bad, and she knows. I think that she knows. Yeah. It just goes on forever because it's Justin Timberlake. But it's a cool song. I need to up the tempo like a lot. Like 10 clicks a lot. But you can't do it once it's looped. I forgot to end the beat. But I do like this loop. He goes, hey, actually. There's a hey there. He goes, hey. It's very Freddie Mercury. Yeah, there's like nothing going on in that song. I need to like mash it up with something then.
What's
because
the
like
next
there's
song on the CD that it goes into?
Actually, I don't know. I have no idea.
It's a cool song. It's a cool beat.
It has like a second half too. It's all good, Aproxy. It's all good. It's all good. Might miss the rate again. Well, we're going to be rating Nick Black music as long as he's on. So if you're not following him, go follow him because he's amazing. Basically, all of his music is like Justin Timberlake on steroids. Like, it's so good. It's so good. There's a ton of it in this playlist that I play on stream too. But yeah, it goes into another interlude because that whole song actually, or the whole song, the whole record is like two songs in one. It's really difficult to explain. Every single song is a full song, and then it has a little interlude, and then it goes into like another minute of like some type of interlude, and it's like so hard to explain. It's here, like it's here. I know how it goes, but I don't know what the chords are because I totally forgot. It is, yes, Nick Black is a lovely time. Those flashing lights come from everywhere, where. The way they hit, I had to stop and stare.
That's a cool song.
Got me love storm from everywhere, and she knows. I think that she knows.
Downward Spiral 366 has just filled the tip jar with $69.69. Happy Friday.
Thank you. Was that a question mark? Thank you Thank you so much for the tip, Downward Spiral. It wasn't a question, but she made it sound like it was. Happy Friday? Did it not?
Angela Lansbury doesn't know what day it is either.
No,
She's
that wasn't a failed love learn, but I have to remember how the ending goes. Like, I can hear the vocals, but I can't hear the chords. I have to sit and
listen to it a couple dozen times while I make dinner if you want.
Well, it doesn't. I need to sit with it, really.
I know, but just familiarize yourself with it.
Yeah. Oh, that's like one of the runs in it, and it's always inspired me to do that. Oh, just all the way down.
When Erin does a run, was it Gaga, JT, or Brandy that did it first?
Or Christina.
Oh, Christina.
Or Lauren.
Who's Lauren?
Lauren Hill.
Oh, yeah.
Because she... Yeah.
That's what I had in my head. I really wish that X Factor you knew more. That's
also, there are ads starting soon. FYI, 90 seconds for anybody who is not a sub. So just watch your volume if you are not a sub. Oh, wow. I just barely got that in there.
X Factor by Lauryn Hill is like the one song that breaks the mold of you liking the ballads and me liking the dance music or like the upbeat music, because it's my favorite song on the Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, and it's the one that you don't know very well because you don't like it as much.
I don't think I don't like it. I just think it was boring. I think that I thought it was boring, therefore I didn't listen to it a lot. That's the reason.
One of my favorite songs.
That would be the reason every single time. 9 times out of 10, it's not that I didn't like it, it's that I was bored.
Such a pretty song.
Yeah. It is a pretty song. It's very pretty. Very pretty. I think I'm going to do this Pink song because I haven't done it in ages. And nobody knows it, but it means a lot to me because it was the song that I sang for the MySpace karaoke contest that won me all of the autographs from Pink and her Funhouse tour DVD. I won that as well. That wasn't signed, but I did win it with the other things. But she was in Australia for so long touring that I called customer service. I actually called somebody because I wanted it that bad. And they were like, oh my God, you haven't received your prize yet? And I was like, no. They're like, oh, she's been on tour for like a million years. And like, we're just going to have to track her down and do it. And like, we'll get it to you ASAP. Because I thought for sure that they got lost in the mail. It was months and months and months and months.
I mean, they could have.
That's true. You're right. That's true. And I lived in a dorm. So like, I should have had them sent to my parents' house. But like, for whatever reason, I didn't. Have I ever thought of adding Muse songs? I just don't know any Muse songs.
I only know one Muse song, and it was because it was in a Guitar Hero game.
I can't find this song. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because I have my own. That's why. I'm like, what am I looking for right now? I don't believe you. It's a really sad song, and I love it. I probably should take it up where it belongs because it is already low. Oh, God. No. I don't mind at all. It's like I don't believe you. And those aren't the chords. Na, 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 na. Yeah, no. Let's actually drop this. Every time I think maybe I'm all right. Just kidding. I don't know any Muse, to be honest. I just don't know any.
My brother saw Muse live when The Cure did their music festival tour in the 90s. They played in the parking lot of Pine Knob.
Wait, what?
Muse.
Why?
Because they were nobodies at the time.
Why did they play in the parking lot?
Because Cure I don't remember what the tour was, but it was basically a festival that The Cure did.
Oh, it was a festival.
But it was a Cure. It was
I'm like,
the
wait,
Cure
why
did
would
it.
anybody be? That makes more sense.
Because they had parking lot entertainment for the whole tour, and so they played in the park. Muse was the opening act in the parking lot of Pine Knob.
Gotcha.
Curetopia or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. I mean, I know who they are. I'm not saying I don't know who they are, but I just don't think I really know any of their music. Doesn't they have like one bigger radio hit recently? And by recently, I mean like 20 years ago.
I don't know. They had a song, Nights of Something, that was in Guitar Hero. That's all I know.
Madness with the Keytar, or what are the F it's called? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? What? Madness with the Keytar. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that's a little fast. Oh, it's a Muse song. Is there another? Gotcha. I'm really hard to gauge on what I'm gonna like and why. No. But there's a chance I've heard them, I just don't know the title, you know? I just don't listen to new music much anymore, you know? I don't drive anywhere, and if I am driving somewhere, somebody's in my car with me, so like I'm not listening to music.
And if it's me, then just stop listening to my music.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it all. It's like you're the swing set and I'm the kid that falls. It's like, oh shit, I don't know why I'm trying to read that. It's like the way, what the fuck am I? Can't look at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat anymore because I don't know this song well enough to look away. I don't mind it. I don't mind at all. It's like you're the swing set and I'm the kid that falls. It's like the way we fight, the times I cry. We've come to blows, and every night the pressure's there, so it's gotta be right. Right. No, I don't believe you when you say don't come around here no more. I wanna remind you, you said we wouldn't be apart. No, I don't believe you when you say don't come around anymore. So don't pretend to not love me at all. I don't mind it, I still don't mind at all. It's like one of those bad dreams when you can't wake up. close and every night the passion's there, so it's gotta be right, right. No, I don't believe you when you say don't come around here no more. I won't remind you, you said we wouldn't be apart. No, I don't believe you when you say you don't need me anymore. So don't pretend to not let me in. Oh, I don't believe you. Oh, forever. It's never ending.
It's really pretty song.
Yeah, it's the one that I actually thought that I sang the best, because there was only like there were between like 5 and 8 choices for the karaoke contest, and Funhouse was the newest thing out.
Is that what it's from?
Yes. Funhouse was the newest thing out, and it was brand spanking new. And I was between this and God as a DJ, actually.
I like that song. Hi.
And I love God as a DJ. It's one of my favorite Pink songs ever. But it's real weird. I would never try to play it.
It's a good song.
Yeah. So yeah, I went with a really, obviously you guys can tell, that's a really safe choice. Like a super safe choice. But because I executed it well and I played it safe, it paid off and I got second place. I would have wished I would have gotten first place, but it is what it is. And hi, Josephie. Hi, Robbie. Oh, going over there. Oh, he's like, hi, Mom. What do?
Pooper, you got a goob.
Don't look at my
Don't look at my
Did you just
goob.
wipe it on me? He turned around and like put his whole face on me. I think he wiped his
look
goober
at
on
it.
me. What doing?
I would like to be right here.
Yes. Happy Friday, Josephie. It's so late for you. I have to burp.
Hi, sweet man.
Where go? Where going?
He's just gonna loaf right
Oh,
there.
he's gonna loaf?
Yep.
He just plopped right down.
Hello?
He won't look at y'all.
He's like, what?
What?
Mom, what? Why you messing with me?
3 out of 10. Oh, nice. I only just got up from trying to sleep yesterday off. Oh, but you probably needed that sleep, dude. If you slept till 5 o'clock, good Lord. I don't blame you one bit. I'm going to sleep forever in the morning. Well, not forever, but I need to sleep in the morning because I did not sleep in today. I'm at a friend's place, but he went to sleep, so I thought I gotcha, Josephie, gotcha. Look at this man. He's like, Mom, it's tuna time. Mom, it's 5:30. It's tuna time. Look at him.
Come in.
Speaking of Wonder, me and Jen did some studio work for Wonder yesterday. Sent her 16 vocal tracks. Oh, didn't get home till 6 a.m. Good Lord. Yeah. Look at him. Hi.
Look at him. Look at that little ham.
Look at this ham hawk.
Look at him.
Look at this ham hawk. He's like, don't call me that.
Don't look at me.
He's such sweet, handsome. Such sweet, handsome 12-year-old man. Yeah, sounds like we nailed it, right? So it's for a song that is for Trina Chakrabarti, actually. It seems like it was written about Hades and the underworld. And I'm wondering, because Wonder also wrote a song about Hades and the underworld, and I'm wondering if it's the same song, but Trina is releasing it. Because what?
Hades.
I don't know. Not a clue. but I do know. I know it's called the Underworld. I won't give any other things away, but yeah, so much collabing. Yeah. So I set up my Scarlett yesterday, and Scarlett is an interface that you use to record. I do not record anything through my looper. It would be messy mess. So I recorded my vocals. Jen came over and recorded her vocals, and it's like a gang vocal, and it's really cool. I think it's going to come out really, really neat. And Wonder did tweet about it, which is the only reason why I said it out loud. If Wonder hadn't tweeted about it, I wouldn't say a word about it, because who knows? They might want it to be a surprise.
It's not your place to.
It's not my place to do that. But Wonder tweeted about it. So I'm like, oh, well. But yeah, collabing with Josweffi, collabing with Trina and Wonder. I'm going to be collabing with Dana Baker for the Hammy thing. What else? I'm going to be working with Loudly Inclusive, which is a kind of inherently a collab, kind of.
He is desperate over there. So desperate that he threw his butt onto your tambourine. He is just the desperation for love and attention and tuna.
Mama.
And tuna.
Mom.
Poper's good.
That's true, D. Yeah. That was a cool song. You've shared that one with me before. Mom. Yeah. Also, Robbie, I did see your spoon check, and honestly, my throat still, listen, those ibuprofens did nothing. I'm going to that is where I'm at right now.
Listen, the amount of Tylenol and ibuprofen that I've taken all week, I understand.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do one more song and then find not somebody to raid. Nick Black to raid. We're going to find Nick Black to raid. Oh, Zero, I have terrible allergies, terrible sinus drainage, and I've been nonstop. Oh my gosh. Hold on. That was crazy.
You summoned Trina here.
Trina, we summoned you. Trina, we summoned you. I'm so sorry. I scared the cat. I'm so sorry.
You ruined everything.
Trina. Wow. I haven't mentioned that at all. You were summoned. Yes, you were. I don't know if you saw Wonder's tweet earlier. Probably was hard to miss because Jen and I responded and you were tagged in all of it. So you probably have like 10 notifications from that one tweet. I, for the first time, was telling them about how me and Jen cut our vocals here, right here, yesterday for that, and Wonder tweeted about it, and to be on the lookout eventually. You and Jen have deceased me. I'm so glad you love our contribution. Small but mighty contributions, okay? I was yes, I haven't mentioned it. I have not mentioned a word, and just now I said something. So that was absolutely bonkers. Bonkers, okay? Bonkers. You were summoned, Trina. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Erin, if you don't know. The EBX in my name actually stands for Elsie Banks, my band. And you probably, I don't know if you've heard another voice in the room since you came in raiding away, but if you hear another voice in the room, that is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Trasha.
I am not a room. I am merely a voice within the room.
She does have a camera today. We just haven't been using it a lot today.
I feel and look like death, therefore I have not turned it on. Nor do I typically sound like Gillian Anderson. I'm just leaning into it as I lose my voice.
We both have pretty severe allergies today, but I was hanging on. I've been hanging on, okay? I was going to do like another song, but maybe now since we have Raiders, I'm going to do 2 songs, maybe 2. Trina, is there a song I can play for you? I would love to play you a song for your Raiders. If you got to raid and run, that's okay. Oh my God, no, Beta, you're fine. Thank you for popping in, though. No reason to apologize.
So what was your other original choice? Shine?
I was thinking Shine or Alive. Should we do Shine? For those of y'all in the chat who know our original music here in the band, should I do Shine or Alive?
I mean, I would say Alive because you never do Alive, but also it goes higher than Shine.
Just a smidge, but my voice is okay. Oh my goodness, S-Mac, thank you for that gifted sub to Trina. Job said Shine. I got 2 for Shine.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I got 2 for Shine. I feel like it's a... Oh, Trina said Alive. You know what? Maybe we'll just do both. And then we'll rate. Maybe we'll just do both. Now it's tied. But
right,
but
well,
Trina said Alive. Trina said Alive, and then maybe we'll do Shine. We love Why Not Do Both, yes. So we're going to put the raid song up because both of these are basically raid songs. For any of you who don't know how it works with me and my band songs that I play live here on stream, I basically have karaoke tracks of my own band's music. So it's just minus the lead vocals, and we go from there, and I kind of play and sing along. And yeah, so you'll hear me singing live, but you will hear the rest of my band as well playing with me. And thank you for the raid, Trina. How was your stream? I didn't even ask. How rude. I was so distracted that I summoned you, that we collectively summoned you here, that I didn't even ask, and I'm so sorry. It was lovely. Good. I'm so glad. Celebrated the single release. Yes. New music today, right? New music today. Or was it yesterday? It was like really recently, if it wasn't today. Today. Okay. I'm like, I saw it in your story. I have not had a chance to listen to it yet, but I'm going to listen. Y'all, if you don't know, the raid train that I did for Wellington Music Therapy Services was actually totally put together, organized by Trina. That is Trina's workplace. And so we were actually just doing a fundraiser to help her do more work in music therapy services, which I am all about. And so that, if you don't know Trina's name, that's probably maybe why you've heard it. But I met Trina in the Collective. I actually had never heard of her before the Collective. And so definitely there were like maybe 2 or 3 people in that first generation of the Collective that I had never heard of. Trina was one of them. So I'm so grateful that I've gotten to meet you. There is an Akko Talk About It episode with Trina on my YouTube channel that you can find. And it was a hoot. It was probably the most I've laughed in like ages. So you should definitely go check it out. Trina had heard of Erin because of a creeper bee. So fun. So fun. Also, Trina, I have a question for you. Have you watched The Bear on Hulu? I know this is so fucking random. I know it's random as hell, but I need to know if you've watched The Bear. And there's a reason. There is a reason. Because you haven't watched it. I don't know your preferences in terms of what you like to watch, but here's why. You have a personality doppelganger on that show. And you guys don't really look alike. But what's her name? Sydney?
Yeah.
Sydney. Her name is Sydney on the show. You guys don't really look alike. But mannerisms, how you speak, personality, it's your doppelganger. And it kind of freaks me out. I was watching you the other day and I was like, damn, I really was right. Like that girl Sydney on The Bear is you. It's creepy, but like, it's real creepy.
It's creepy because they look nothing alike, but personality-wise, the way they talk and everything, it's like dead on.
The mannerisms, yes. I'm surprised nobody's told it to, because it's like so dead on. But it might be because you guys do not look alike. Maybe a smidgen, like you're a small person, but like that's right. But that's like it, you know. But I highly recommend watching it. It's a great show. But anyway, here's a song called Alive, and I wrote it about the audience, any audience that you're performing for. Yesterday you made me smile again. I saw you in my dreams. Yesterday you said it should have been this reality that makes me scream. And I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're my diamond in the sky. It's you that makes me come alive. Come alive. Yesterday you held my hand again when the night became too dark. Don't you know I'm always here for you? just keep looking for that vital spot, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're my diamond in the sky, and it's you that makes me come alive. I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're the star, my guiding light, and it's you that makes me come alive. I kind of knew that song feels like something that you would like, Trina, just based on like your song list and stuff. That one is so streamer friendly because it's like, I don't know, hard rock music is not the most streamer friendly music in the world. Like, it's just not always the vibe. But that one is such a good streamer song, and I love it so much, and I knew you would like it. So thank you. Thank you so much for your raid. I'm going to do one more song, and then I planned to raid Nick Black today. So we're going to do Shine, and we could call it a raid song or not. I don't really care, but it's for everybody.
It's just too many words on the left side of the screen.
I know. There's a lot going on over here. And I'm going to snooze it because I have snoozes. Aw, thank you, Trina. And I will have to, I'm looking forward so much to listening to your new song, Trina. And I want to say, like, to the people watching who have not heard what I worked on for you yesterday, it is so epic and like, so like, I told Trish, I was like, I wouldn't call it folky. I would call it folklore. Like, it's like folklore-y. Like, it feels like something that belongs in like Game of Thrones.
Never met her.
I just want to, yes, it belongs in something, a period piece with big percussion. You know what I mean? Like, not like a drum set. You know what I mean? It has percussion. So like, it's going to be unlike anything else Trina has put out. Well, I shouldn't say that because I haven't listened to the new song today. It could be like that, but I don't think it is. But it's unlike anything that I've heard come out of a streamer, which sounds weird, but it's true. It's really cool. And it has like it has time signature changes in there. I'm like, who's writing? Who did this? The new song is a good intro to the vibe. Oh, so there's going to be, okay. So the new song is an intro to the vibe. Yeah, I really dig what I heard yesterday. And I know it's just a mix. It's not done, but like, as a musician, I know, you know, a lot of things happen.
Going.
Yeah, I know where it's going, and it's very cool, and I really like it. I really do. So yeah, I'm excited to hear where it goes. Excited to hear it get released into the wilderness. We're gonna do one more song. We're gonna do Shine, which is another kind of chill song, but it's one of my favorites to do on stream. So we're gonna do Shine, and then we're gonna go raid Nick Black as long as he's still on. He should be, in theory. But thank you all for hanging out. We got raided by Seda earlier, and also now Trina, which I love. Trina, that's gonna be my Instagram. Seda and Trina. I told Wonder my vision is Persephone's uprising, and they understand. Yes, Wonder did. Yes, they did. It's very. The ending is so cool. I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, the ending might be my favorite, and you might know why. The whole song's very cool, but the ending is like epically epic. So let's do Shine. There are some icons. some icons. I would love to know who else too, honestly, because I couldn't tell. I knew it was you, Trina. I was guessing Wonder was in there as well. But I don't know. This song is about shining. I woke up this morning in that state of mind, like the movie. I'm just kidding. I took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't wanna look back because I know what I'll find. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. Nice, Pib is on there. And I'm feeling fine. I can't wait. And I'm ready to shine. I moved about my day with unease. My heart is in and afraid it's gonna freeze. Locked down on my head and I need the keys. Thinking, how can I fix myself? Help me please. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. I woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. And I want you to know, and I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. And I need you to know that I might need to go. And I'm trying to take things slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. I just did what Jen did again. Thank you again. I know nobody asked for 2 songs, but like I kind of asked and everybody did ask for 2 songs, but like I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm not dying. But Trina, I've been saying for the last 4 hours, like my allergies, like my inflammation from stupid Michigan weather has been getting worse and worse and worse. So sometimes I would aim higher for like 5 hours, but today is not one of those days. So we're going to go raid. Yeah, Trina, because you're not too far from, I just assume if somebody's in Eastern time zone, I imagine you're not that far. But like Canada goes really far up. So like that sounds dumb, but like I know like it's, yes, listen, my lymph nodes, I have felt like my throat is closing all day. And yeah, okay, you actually are close. Okay, I'm like, you probably aren't that far. We just recently talked about this. You're not that far from like the London crossing. Not what I meant to say, but it's close. Also, there are ads starting soon, but we're just going to go to the credits and we're going to raid out and say thank you. So you're not going to miss any music. Don't worry. Because yeah, next year we can meet up. Yes, absolutely. I'm guessing you meant, yeah. Oh yeah, we can meet. I'm like, maybe you meant next year, because by the time you actually get around to shit, it's going to be next year. It's September. But yes, we should. I would love to meet you. We should find somebody that's like somewhere that's like middle of the day. There's not going to be anybody around. And we don't feel people-y, you know. Trina and I are very much like, I'm good. It's September. You're right. But yeah, it's probably next year because we don't want to mess around with snow, right? Yeah, we're same page. I only go out if I absolutely have to. Oh, Sean wants to say hi very quickly to the Raiders. This is Sean, man, if you haven't seen him. Huh?
He says, Mom, it is tuna time.
Mom, it is dinner time.
It's time for the tuna. I need you to put my tuna down so I can see that it is there, and then I can eat it in 2 hours later.
And he's like, you said one more song.
Mom, you said one more song. There was 2 more songs.
There was 2 more songs, Mom. Look at this.
Look at that unhappy, grumpy little face.
Sean's voice is Nandor's voice.
Sean has always sounded like Nandor. I do not know why. He just always hates.
What doing? Oh,
Wrong way. Look at that little face.
He's like, they can see me now.
Look at that little face. He is the Shondor de Relentless.
Yes, Shondor. I was staying here because the credits won't show him. Because the credit screen is just like a little cropped box of me. But nonetheless, let's go to the credits screen. Thank you all for hanging out on this day. I don't know, but it looks like we may have been in the clear from the front, the featured front page, which would be the first time in 3 months.
Yeah.
So
it's been a minute.
I'm definitely not complaining either way, but it is just, I'm going to check my analytics and see but I don't think we were, which could mean a lot of things. We can do another cursed karaoke soon. If we get more than one stream where I feel like we haven't been featured, then we can start taking some chances again. If y'all know what I mean.
I've been yawning like this whole time. Just nobody could see it. It was great. And then literally you turn the camera like mid-yawn.
Yes. Thank you. And Trina, I had to change the keys of so many songs today that I rage quit a song. I rage quit Black Hole Sun because it's a really, really strange song anyway. And I lowered it like 5 keys and then I could not figure out where the chorus was. I'm like, nope, never mind.
It's a weird song anyway.
It's weird. And then to change the key, it's like, oh, shit.
There is no feeling better soon. But thanks.
Yeah. Hopefully, the weather's going to have to change less. It wasn't True Colors, no. But thank you for all the biddies today. Thank you for all the subs today. I think 21 subs today. We had 2 raids from Seda and Trina. Yes, you can rage quit anything if you try hard enough. So I'm going to see if Nick is still on because we wanted to raid Nick the other day and he got stuck at the airport. So there was no stream. But it looks like he's on. So please grab a raid. And thank you again to the Raiders. I appreciate. I know Seda had to go. Seda went to go see a show on Broadway, but she did stop by and hang for a while. So thank you, Seda. Anybody who is still here from Seda's stream, and thank you, Trina, for the late stream raid. I appreciate you. Those songs are good for my soul anyway, so I'm not even mad about it. So grab a raid, and hopefully everybody's allergies. Trina, you too. I'm sending you the vibes because it's bad here, okay? And I know it's bad for you too. So I'm going to rest tomorrow and I have to work Sunday on a session, but not much singing for me. So thank goodness. Thank you, S-Mac. I appreciate you all so very much. I'm going to get this raid going.
The
raid. Oh, I wrote Nikki Black music. That's a different person entirely. Nick Black music. Yes, indeed, I spelled it right. Okay, so if you would like to jump into... Oh, look at that. Almost 40 raiders. Hell yes. Almost every single one of y'all that I can see. Because I can see you.
If you've been lurking, refresh.
Yes, refresh. If you don't see a raid loading at the top, we are going to Nick Black music. Sounds exactly the way it's spelled exactly the way it sounds. I hope y'all have a restful weekend or are doing things to recharge yourself. I will be recharging tomorrow mostly. Again, Sunday, I gotta work, but at least I don't have to sing. So I got to figure out next week's schedule because I'm not streaming Friday. But I will be putting it out on all the social media. So make sure that you're following at EBX Erin everywhere. I put my social everywhere. My schedule, not social.
All of the places.
All of the places. And especially in Discord. I add everybody with my schedule on Sunday nights. So be on the lookout for that because I will have it figured out by Sunday night. I promise. Everywhere. Trina, Seda. Yes.
Ow.
Yes. We're just going to jam to Dance Like Butter for the rest of this outro here. But dump some love onto Nick Black music, y'all. Dump it like Trina and Seda dumped it all over us. See you guys on the internets. Bye.